Oh no, that's the wrong song. Whoops. How's it going, everybody? Hopefully I don't get DMCA'd for accidentally playing like 2 seconds of Arctic Monkeys there at the beginning. How's it going, gang? Hope you're all doing well. Good to have you all. Hey, Cassie, Astrid, Karistan, Satirical, Sporties Mick, Rodrigo, Acronix, Jumby, Yamato, Davros. How's it going, Nenya? Hey, Apricot. Hey, Teal Trooper, Eels on Wheels. Truan, I'm doing my first honor mode run. I hope it goes well for you. How's it going, Truan? It's going pretty well, Polio, yeah. How is you today, Truan? I'm doing pretty dandy. Thank you guys for asking. Hey, Mean Boss. First time catching you alive. I'm glad you could make it. It means a lot that you're here. Hey, Rain. Hey, Strunk Shade. We're teaching Wanchi Russian phonetics in general, too. Boys gotta learn. It's about time. Time to simp for Astrid again, as it should be. Who doesn't like simping for Astrid? I wish I could play this game again for the first time. I think I've enjoyed it more, actually. Like, the more I've played this game, the more I know about it. Although it was fun to play again for the first time. If I could play any game again for the first time, it would 100% be Outer Wilds. Any hoodles, we're gonna be continuing our Ranger run. Should be finishing up Act 1 today. We don't have a lot left to do. We're going to start, of course, by finishing off the Goblin camp, I think. Just right here. And then we'll move, we'll swing by the Underdark real quick, because I forgot to get the Club of Hill Giant Strength last stream. So we'll make sure to grab that before we move on too much. And then we will do Ethel, and then we'll do the Creche, and then that'll be it. That's our game plan. Good luck for today. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually in Act 3, beaten Saravok, Cazador, Leroican, and I'm preparing to face Raphael now. Sorry, my throat's still not 100%. Going with Tempest Shard, Throwbarb Karlak, Fighter, Silver Sword Lae'zel, and Moon Druid Tav. Seems like a very strong set of characters for sure, yeah. You're so over-leveled for the camp? Yeah, level 5 is a pretty good level to be here. So I think what we'll do is we'll start by talking to Gut. We'll isolate her. And then we'll go free Halsin. Clear out that whole room. Actually, let's start by saving Halsin. I never start by saving Halsin. Let's do that. Hey, Hugin, how's it going? I accidentally got 28 charisma on my warlock, so there's always more to learn. Yeah, 28 charisma is pretty good. Okay, so let's save Halsin right in here. We've got our elixir on. We're good to go. We got full spell slots. You could try fighting Gut in the big room. Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, why not? We could give that a whirl. Sorry for being late. Was fighting the creature in my closet. I've been there. Yeah, I got a little creature in my closet that just wreaks havoc sometimes. Okay. So that's Halsin down there. We might as well get one of our good animal companions out real quick. Let's get the boar. I think the boar is going to be really useful against these goblins. How much more difficult is solo on tactician and honor? I'm on balanced and it's easy. I'd say it's a pretty significant boost, at least on tactician. I mean, it really depends if you're using cheese strats or not. You can simplify this whole game, make it easy if you use a lot of cheese strats. But the extra +2 that enemies have to like everything from being on tactician is very good. Be careful about standing in the top area. Gut has a yoink ability with no save. Interesting. Okay. Let's get into position. We might as well move our boar down here. Where's Halsin? He promised me a mate. He's there. He's there. We'll free him. Just a moment. We'll likely just shoot the lever to free him. Have our boar stationed right in the thick of things.
So that's progress.
Have we named the boar? No, I don't think we have, actually. What should we name the boar? Which class are you dreading the most for a solo run? Maybe sorcerer or wizard. One of those two. Bacon. That seems a little fucked up. That's a friend. You could probably just, like, assassinate this guy real quick, huh? Steak on legs. You guys are really going for this whole food thing, huh? Crispy bacon. That's fucked up. Born identity. How about Jason Bourne? How do you guys feel about Jason Bourne? Call the boar Bartholomew. We can't call every animal Tholomew. Denny Hamlin? Too long? Jason Bourne is too long, but Crispy Bacon is not? I'm going with Jason Bourne. Y'all are just giving me food names. He's not food. He's a friend. Okay, let me... Where did I put this? Here it is. Okay, it is written down. Okay, let's get saving Halsin. Do I want a familiar up for this? Probably not. Okay.
I'll strike you down.
You. He's free. Now we just need to make sure he doesn't die. That did use one of our attacks, which is a bit of a bummer. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it, but today on Truant FM, we are listening to the Cult of the Lamb soundtrack. Why are you shooting the lever? Why not, man? How much damage does our boar do? I guess our boar is going... 3 is threatened, though. Our animal companions have opportunity attacks, right?
No choice.
I believe our boar will be able to just kill that guy. Going last in initiative is very not cool, though. That's really rough. Might just die. Attacking creatures makes Halsin break free in a nice cutscene, though. I feel like it's more in character for us to just see a bear imprisoned and free it, though. Kids can disengage. Oh. Okay. Well. That's fine. Kid's not getting away from us. Let's go for somebody who can actually deal harm. In which case, let's go for... There's 3 of them right here. That's fine. We'll just shoot Brawler. What's their face? Probably a good idea to get our Hunter's Mark going. No reason not to. We can basically guarantee the kill. Although... The kill is guaranteed, right? It just doesn't display the +5 from our Elixir of Hill Giant strength here. Yeah. And then... Well, you might as well Hunter's Mark. Let's see. We deal 15 to 22 damage without Hunter's Mark, so... Putting Hunter's Mark on Beastmaster Zerk does make it so that we have a chance to one-shot them. So we'll do that. And then we'll just keep ourselves, like, right here. There are many targets. I'd rather save that for a fight where it actually matters. Stop playing Baldur's Gate 3 when Beastmaster Zerk died. He was my favorite character, man. Yeah. I mean, if Beastmaster Zerk's not here, what's even the point of watching? Where are they off to? I want arrows of any target. You can target anything and anyone with it. I don't know if anybody here has read the Cradle series, but there is a magic item like that in the Cradle series. That's so embarrassing for our boar, dude. What the hell? Go last in initiative, get knocked prone. But yeah, there is a magic item like that in the Cradle series where you just like say a dude's name and the arrow just like fucking kills that guy. Yeah, it never misses. That guy just dies. Okay, well, I guess we're... There's a chance his rage runs out if it doesn't get hit on this upcoming round, which is looking kind of likely from the way that the enemies seem to be going just for us. Whatever, we'll give it a whirl. That series was so good, dude. Great progression. It's my favorite progression fantasy. Yeah. And then try going this way. Don't fall. Okay, didn't fall. But yeah, I really liked that series. I was sad that it ended where it did. I wanted to see them keep going. I understand there wasn't like much left for them to go anywhere, but like I would have really liked to see a little bit more. Wish this AoE was like just a teeny bit bigger. There is a chance that one dies to this, and it increases our chances of one-shotting Zerk by quite a lot. Okay, there's still a chance one dies to that. So we might as well go for 3, I guess? Oh, you know what? Here's the play, actually. We'll hold off on... Okay, well, that kind of sucks. I was gonna say we'll hold off on using the Hunter's Mark to finish off 1 for sure, but I guess we're not doing that. No, not Zerk. Yeah, sorry. That's a pain in the ass. Okay, we just kind of hope that they burn to death then. I don't want to be in range of Warrior Plague. I would much rather have them go after our boar. So... let's hide behind our boar. Hey Truman, glad to catch you live. Glad to have you here, yeah. Thanks for being here. Okay. Oh. What the hell? They just left combat. They didn't even make it out of the room. What was that? That's bullshit, man. What? Alright, well, guess we're just killing everybody. I didn't realize that we had to kill them like that turn. The kids leave much earlier? That's baloney. Oh well. You have the adamantine splint? I do, yes. Just try and beat up Warrior Plague. Oh, the beasts. Okay, let's definitely not be in low ground. Halsin hasn't really taken any damage yet, which is looking nice for us. There goes Warrior Plague. Warrior Plague my goat. Oh, sorry. He's also dead now too. We're not getting high ground on these guys, or on low ground on these guys. 1 HP. What a bummer. We'll just move up here. They magically teleport out as soon as they reach the top of the stairs. You essentially have to kill them before their second turn or impede them elsewhere. Yeah, well, I know that now. You kill a kid, you're not a princess but a monster. Oh, it's okay. They're subhuman. Oh my god. Halsin, my guy. How did you just take like 23 damage there? Oh, you were standing next to explosive barrels, weren't you? Weren't you? Oh, good god. He's so bad. Okay, ignore the word companion. Finish off Sharp Eye Nass. Please, for the love of God. Oh my God. Hey, that was a kind of a sick thunder wave, though. Okay, so Halsin is in a bit of a pickle, huh? Jason, please. Yeah, I am unimpressed by Jason. You drop a spike growth, like, here to protect him. It's not the worst idea, but I don't think it actually protects him that much. Okay, we want to kill Nass, because that kills the War Companion as well, who could go for Halsin. And then I think we also want to shoot Butcher of Rack. There's no way we one-shot Fair unless we get a crit. We could go for the other Sharp Eye. Okay, either way, we're killing Nass.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, wait, who summoned this guy? I thought that was Nass. My bad. Maybe it was this dude? I was not really paying attention to whoever summoned that guy. Okay, we'll kill Sharp Eye Neem then.
This is good.
Wasn't him either. I guess it was Sharp Eye Eve. Coward. Who is your favorite character from Cradle and why is it Dross? I don't think it was Dross, actually. I think my favorite character was probably... Oh man, it's been a while since I've read the books. I can't remember the name of the guy. Oh my god, what was his name? It was North something? You know the guy. He was like the... Oh god, I can't remember anything about the series. I can't remember what his title was. He's like not a herald, but like above a herald. Good lord, I need to reread the series. There you go. There's some hits. He just call lightninged himself. Good lord. You gotta work with me, buddy. Okay. Let's try and kill this dude. Just realized I'm about to get 20 AC by Act 1. That's probably slow for some of y'all, but geez, yeah, I'm a big fan of 20 AC Act 1. Puts Halsin's intelligence stat not high enough. At least he's in bear form. Got some more HP.
Don't waste a step.
Just move back a little bit. At least Starbor has rage to stay nice and tanky. Very nice. Okay, so this predictor is just like really wrong about how much damage it can do. What is... Oh wait, how did it deal this much damage? Getting an extra D4 slashing from rage too? Does it say it does that? Just says 2 slashing damage. Alright, well, we take those. Okay. Very nice, team. Good work, Jason. Yeah, really brought it home.
One should cherish all of nature's bounties.
I love giving my characters 8 intelligence. I think almost all of my characters have had 8 intelligence.
You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you.
Maybe Halsin doesn't fit that empathy and cap criteria after all, yeah.
Either way, I owe thanks.
Jason locked in? Yeah, I guess so. Where's the you promised a boar a mate option? You're Halsin, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove?
Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my heart.
Aident wizard run incoming? No, no, dear God, no. I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger.
I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble.
Truant, can you explain to me what parkour civilization is? No, I can't. I don't know anything about it either. The highest AC I've ever gotten was 28, but I've seen somebody have 55. Yeah, I think 55 is the max that I've seen too. 28's awfully respectable though. Astrid's gotta have a crush on Halsin.
You're infected, aren't you? The mind
No. No, I don't think she has to. We don't need to romance anybody.
Something's different.
Just for the bear scene. No, no, dear God, no, definitely not.
Like the true souls do.
I'm gonna see about buying the first few Cradle books now. It seems pretty sick. Oh, they're super sick. I would 100% recommend the Cradle books. Especially if you're just looking for like a fun series to read to kill time.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind love.
Astrid has a crush on Asterion. She just can't date him because of truant standards. Yeah.
You're after a cure.
Sorry, we're not allowed to date anybody, actually.
Studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I
They should become friends at least.
souls are infected with them. Someone is using
Oh man, am I gonna have to do the Save the Shadowlands questline in this playthrough as well? Oh good lord, I am gonna have to. Come on, Truant, this is the only run we could justify it. I'm aware. But that's all the more reason to not do it in this run. Because if I don't do it in this run, that means I'll never have to do it.
But I found the next best thing.
Astrid is a strong, independent woman who don't need no bear. Exactly.
That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find.
Highly recommend Cradle for sure. I'm probably gonna reread it now. Yeah, I might reread it sometime soon too. You learned all of this from your studies?
After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us,
You still slept with Minthara and Empi? No.
and the creature that
I mean, I slept with the Emperor, but that was very in character for Michelle, and it's kind of funny. And yes, in my very first playthrough, I did the Minthara sex scene, but that was off camera. What should I do?
overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers.
You need to save the animals and forest friends from the Shadow Cringe? Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Souls come out. Given that all of these true
Halsin's yapping up a storm though. Astrid might not like that. Oh yeah, she's not a
If
conversationalist.
you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You're making me romance Halsin. What is this? Yeah, it's like your least favorite companion, isn't it? Okay. At least I know what to do now. Thank you.
I could help you find a cure, but I need to settle matters here first.
I got the first of the Mistborn books a while ago, but I never read it. Oh, you gotta read the Mistborn books.
Free to join your journey to Moonrise.
They're amazing. Especially if you haven't read any Brandon Sanderson before. I think Mistborn is a great introduction to him.
Protected.
You did what with the Emperor? I had to, okay? Alright, how do I help?
Thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation.
Mistborn is the definition of hard magic, and I love it.
Minthara, the hobgoblin draw Ragslin, and that
It is pretty hard magic, yeah.
Priestess Gut.
A lot of Brandon Sanderson's magic systems are really, really good hard
Remove
magic.
them, and nature will cure itself.
Alright. I'll deal with this, you get to safety.
It's no safety. Not while this rot festers.
Okay, but you're gonna die if you come with us, man.
The grove is secure.
Are you missing any achievements? Oh yeah, plenty. So many. You get a lot of achievements for doing companion quest lines. I will never get those ones. Alright, wait here until it's done.
Others guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
You can stock grease for the portal fight, trap the spawn point, and watch the show. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. We've never just like thrown grease everywhere before for the portal fight. Definitely gotta loot the wargs. Why can't I move? There you go. Take the line breaker boots. I was wondering why that guy had Wrath. Okay, there's another reason why I wanted to come back here. And it's not in this pen.
I need a quick word.
You'll get them when you do the old companions challenge? I guess so, yeah. Spike growth will go hard? Yeah, spike growth will go pretty hard too. Is it here? Here? There it is. Wargfang. What's the button you press to auto-click the take all? Spacebar. So we might as well throw this on while we're in the goblin camp. This gives old goblins disadvantage on attack rolls against us. So we're just never gonna get hit. Unless it's by like Minthara. Speedrunning all the missing achievements could be a fun in-between stream. I don't know, maybe. I just really don't care about achievements. Over 1,000 hours on this game and I didn't know that. Yeah, there's all sorts of hidden stuff around. Let's make sure our boar is nice and with us. Take a short rest, heal it up, and get our animal companion charged back anyways. Okay. Fun fact, Dror Ragzlin isn't a goblin. I guess that makes sense. He's a lot taller than a goblin. Astrid X Truant Run When. I'd be down. Should we summon a familiar? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, but I don't know. They're kind of ass. Yeah, I want to find out if these guys are red. We don't have our speak with animals up. How's it going, rat?
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only.
Your sorcerer should side with the absolute and give Aelin to Balthazar. I mean, there's... I have a hard time justifying giving Aelin to Balthazar, like, ever, even on evil characters, because... Why would you, if you're always going to betray them? Okay. Well, they're not red. We want to start with Minthara? Probably not. It seems like a really big pain. I'd much rather be able to kite her through, like, this area over here. Why give your enemy a power boost? Yeah, exactly. You're going wild, magic sorcerer. All story decisions should be made with a dice roll. Oh, good god. I guess we might as well free this guy now. And then we can just kill our way through the center of the arena. At least we have this whole section to run past. Yeah, why not? Can you summon a cat? We could to drop Minthara into the abyss that way, yeah, but I want her boots. I want the boots of striding. Make sure to get the war drums as well so you don't get swarmed. Yeah. That's what I was gonna do before. I forgot about this cutscene though. Where is Volo? Volo is in our camp. Baldur's Gate 3 unfortunately doesn't have a work with the absolute path thing. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Why are you torturing him?
Get stuck in here with his
Hey, Astrid. Thanks for the £5. That's very, very sweet of you. Boo, I'm spooked. That made me quake in my little chair a little bit. Go have yourselves a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you. Might as well try. Almost. If that one was a 2, almost.
You think you can order me around?
Okay, we're definitely gonna kill these dudes. But yeah, thank you very much, Astrid. That's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it.
I don't need any attention right
Okay, let's make sure our boar is sneaking too. Oh no, this guy's coming up here now. I wasn't doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Are the green dice still cursed? I mean, we haven't really made a lot of rolls today. Okay, stay still for a moment, fellas. How am I gonna do this? Why is this guy just standing here now? Do I even care about the drums? Okay, we'll start with the other drums, at least. There's that one there. I keep forgetting to do the shift C to sneak with the boar too. Okay. I was gonna make it 50 pounds, but I think you would have freaked out. Yeah, I probably would have. That's a lot. Which one of your characters do you think is the strongest? We have this conversation on occasion. I feel like a lot of the characters would have a really hard time with... Oh my god! Why did he come up right then? Do we just like assassinate his ass? He hasn't quite caught up to us. I think the Baldur has a very good chance of being the strongest. What's the best place to donate? Doesn't YouTube take a cut? YouTube does take a cut. Yeah, it's currently the only way I have for donations set up right now, though. I know you too well. You do know me. Teleport to camp? Nah, that's coward talk, guys. That's coward talk for real. What's the point of doing stealth missions if you never have a chance to mess up? I think I'm just gonna go over here and just like jump up this way. And then I don't think he'll actually be able to like do anything to us. And if he does come in here, we'll just kill him. I don't think he really cares. I could mail you a coin. You could do that, yeah. I feel like Michelle could beat the Burge. Michelle is just like a worse version of the Burge, though. Hey, Soap, how's it going? He arrests your boar. Not again. Well, I guess it wasn't a boar that time. It was a skeleton, but... Why is there a boar over there anyways? Alright. Seems like we broke that nice and easy. Okay. We got the drum in there. We got the drum over there. There should be a drum around here. Very nice. Bartholomew is everyone's favorite, so he's probably winning, but Baldur is there. I really have a hard time imagining what the other characters could do to the Baldur. Like, Bobby Banks was immortal, but that was only because he was exploiting AI, so I guess if the other characters are AI controlled, then he's kind of in the clear, but... Yeah, let's take out this drum just in case we end up over here, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that one. That one's kind of a pain. The Ranger an evil or good playthrough? This is a good playthrough. Oh, I forgot that our boar could climb. Down here, buddy. There he goes. Get your ass sneaking too. There's a drum in Drawer Ragsland's and Minthara's room. Yes, I'm aware. Just don't really care about those ones quite just yet. Yeah, but the Burge's high AC wouldn't really matter for her. Did you forget that the Baldur also had like a minimum plus 15 to saves? All right, start killing these guys. Hey. Ultima Stone Kipsta, thanks for the 10 bucks. Wanted to give back for the countless hours of entertainment and laughs. Thanks, man. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. That's very kind. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the support. Okay.
the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
That's fine. You should just be dead.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah.
Just out of view. On my way. Have to keep going.
Okay, nice and easy. Yay, slaughter time. It is indeed slaughter time, yes. Force tunnel off a cliff, he's cooked. I mean, he also had the boots of striding. That character was very intentionally made to be resistant to stuff like that. What is on the table today? Some more shenanigans? Yeah, some more shenanigans. We're cleaning up Act 1. Go for torture or spike with the hunter's mark. Oh, who's this? Tracker Tozad? Oh, it's you, this fucker. Yeah, this fucker's gotta go. Yeah, I don't know why our boar's just hanging out over there, but whatever. There goes Tracker Tozad. Abdurak didn't really like that. Tracker Tozad always throwing a wrench in the works. He really is always throwing a wrench in the works.
Attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that.
If you ever decide to do damage type themes, I think I have the most fun radiant damage build. I think I have the most fun radiant damage build for you. A radiant fist monk that uses radiant orb to become unhittable and deal a ton of damage. That does sound like a fun little time, but yeah, if I do damage type runs, I would be doing them like only that type of damage, you know? Monks don't really get to do only that type of damage. Phew. 1 HP. That's so rude. We don't have a bonus action hit. We have a pushing attack hit. I didn't even notice that. Okay, well, I guess torture or spike is just gonna be kind of a nuisance then, huh? Unless we do this. Then we might hit this guy, and I don't really want to do that. Alright, we'll just kill him. Or not. Okay. We'll just go up here. Okay. They're just going after the boar. Can't reach destination. Dog, what? Hello, Truant. You sound way better than last stream. Are you feeling any better? I am feeling better. My throat's still not 100%, but I'm definitely feeling better. Okay, well, let's rage. Nice. Okay. Let's make sure to actually free this guy, because I think the last time I did this, I forgot. We could just break the torture rack. What? What? Okay, please tell me I did not click on him.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Please tell me I clicked on the rag. Please tell me I clicked on the rag. I just fell off my chair trying to turn up the volume for your stream. That's another reason to fall off your chair right there. You could have just used the key on the goblin corpse. Why was I how was I supposed to think that clicking attack on the torture rack would shoot the guy on the rack? He was freed from the pain of being tortured, yeah. Got some nice dye on him. He was in the way? Why would I think my character would aim it up? Just shoot at the rack, man. He was like all the way up here. Why would you not just shoot at the bottom of the rack? This is what's keeping him there anyways. You right-clicked it and it said talk. I will be okay with shooting him if I right-clicked on him by accident. Oh well. He's gone. We saved him. We saved him for sure. Oh man, we failed the hiding. Okay, we probably just want to kill Priestess Gut ASAP. There's no way this boar survives. Use the die as respect for this innocent soul, yeah. Oh man, remember when my stats said neutral evil? This is what I meant. I guess so, yeah. That's awful. Do you even remember his name? Isn't his name Liam? I'll never forget his name, yeah. Are we that worried about Gut anyways? Okay, no, you go here, buddy. What? That is... What is happening? You go here. You go here. Sneak. Yeah, let's just start by killing Gut. That's fine. Apparently she can drop statues on you if you fight her in this area. Well, we're not under any statues, so we should be good in that regard. Is the bird still your fave at the moment? I mean, I was kind of hoping the boar would be in combat here. I think if we unsneak, it should join. Oh, he wasn't even sneaking in the first place. All right, whatever. Oh, somebody else isn't in combat. Just knock these guys prone. Nice. I mean, the bird's good, but in situations like this, I think the boar's just better. Okay. Now we just shoot her a couple times, and she should be pretty dead. Even hamstring shot her if we really want to, but I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, we deal pretty good damage, huh? Even fall back a little bit so the rest of the goblins can't hit us properly. Oh, good lord. OMFG, I've had the same experience and I know I attacked the rack. Oh, Liam. In his way. Okay, you have no actions. Go into a rage, but you have 1 HP, so you're gonna die anyways. Rest in peace, the boar. Good old Pumbas get a real glow up at level 5? They do, yeah. I pulled an all-nighter again and just skipped the entire day. This feels so weird. Well, I'm glad you're here at the very least. The boar survived. I wouldn't expect it to survive much longer. Don't get your hopes up about that one. Okay. Where's Gut off to? Jason Bourne is gonna live? I don't think he is.
Here we go again.
I really don't think he is. Oh, rude. Dang rude. I'll just go back this way. Yeah. Oh, he's living? He's not living. Should we drop the statue on her? With how much HP she had, that might have been a better idea. Yeah. Oh, she made it all the way over here. She's a speedy little lady, huh? A lot stronger than I thought she'd be. 14 strength? for like a decrepit old goblin. That's pretty good. We do want her as dead though, so we're probably just gonna shove her back here and then like use an arrow of fire to hit 3 people there. We're probably gonna get shot by this guy, but I don't think he'll actually hit us. Okay, that's rude. Okay, that's also rude. So rude. We still have a pretty good chance of shoving, even with disadvantage, so I think we just go for it. We're not doing anything else with our bonus action this turn, I don't think. And then this way we can... Can't quite hit her and 2 others, huh? Shoved her a little too far. Oh well. Shoot her, and then we'll shoot this devout. And turn the corner. There's really nothing to be concerned about for us here. That old goblin is on the finest bath salts this side of Faerun. Yeah, she's quite the murderer, huh? Truant, love your vids. Wishing you the best of luck in this run. Thanks, Diversify. Very kind of you. Hello, Sachin. How's it going? Wow. Alright, 20 AC and disadvantage on all attacks that the enemies have against us is still not enough. So I'm thinking this guy's gotta go. Because he's just a rude dude. Pretty solid. I don't think I want to get too close to the edge. At least not in such a way that the enemies can shove us down the edge. So maybe we have our back against these bones, we should be good. Probably best to not risk it. I'll move like right here. Maybe this brazier can like block some shots for us or something. I don't know. How is this only temporary hostile? I think the only way to make these guys like permanently aggroed is either by like attacking Dror Ragzlin or if they sound the war drums. What up, Truant? Love your vids. Thanks, Leo. Who's the worst beast so far? I think it really depends on the level that you have them at. Now that they're all level 5, I think maybe like I don't know, maybe the wolf is the worst one. Okay, let's shove this dude backwards. Actually, we could just take the attack of opportunity and Hunter's Mark him. Maybe one-shot him. Yeah, let's do that. These guys don't miss. They just don't miss. I miss. And that's not a one-shot. Alright, well, once again, I don't really want to be by the edge. I think we can wedge ourselves in here and we should be pretty safe. I don't think they'll be able to shove us from the other side. Good lord. Stand down or face the consequences, Matthew? I think I'm facing the consequences. My wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better. But okay, it's actually kind of unreal how much they're hitting us. Okay, I want you dead. I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity. Thank God, finally missed. I am flabbergasted, straight up flummoxed. We'll go up here instead of healing. I do not like this. Let's get out of that spot. I don't think that was a very bad spot for us to be in. I would be amazed if we died here. I think something would have had to go like horribly, horribly wrong for us to have died there. Nice. Solid. We'll use one of those potions and then we should be good. Nothing else to worry about. So we wiping out the frogs today? What frogs? Did something happen to Torture Boy? Did you save him? Yeah, he's freed. He is no longer being tortured. He is not in pain anymore. Frog equals the Githyanki? Oh, yeah, we're gonna be killing the Githyanki, for sure. Okay, we'll just get the boar back, I think. Actually, with how...
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
With how bad the boar is at rolling initiative, it might be a better idea to get the bird out. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the cutscene when we pick that up, so... In D&D, you're always one crit away from panic. How would an enemy crit us? How could they do that? We might as well kill Warrior Druck. Watch it. You're right, buddy. That's my bad. What if they ignore the rules? Okay, Baldur's Gate 3 NPCs are known to do that on occasion. You got a point there. Spiders are looking mighty fine down there. Nice and healthy. That's good. Are you gonna free the spiders? Do the spiders try and murder us if we free them? Like, it'll be like the last thing we do, if anything. But yeah, we'll try and free them. You can make them friendly if we talk to them? Okay. Okay, let's talk to them then. I think I am gonna bring out the bird though, actually. I think the bird is probably the best here, especially with the rafters. Because it can actually roll... that's not great either for its dex score. I thought that was gonna be better. God, what are these stats? Alright, well, it's here.
Never a dull moment.
Why not another spider? I don't think spider's very, very good in this situation. And then we'll take another short rest. Do a little quick save. Remember, we're not allowed to mess up when it comes to animals. If Dror Ragzlin is alive, he will legendary action command them to attack. Can we just convince them to leave? Oh. Did you guys just straight up lie to me? Or do I need to like actually click on them? You're supposed to jump down into the pit? That can't be the way to get it done. What? Okay. Normally you convince them before releasing them? Okay. I mean, why would there be a difference?
With haste.
Hi Truant, love the vids, man.
Everyone else minds their business.
Thanks. Thanks for being here. That landing on the web? That looks about right.
Yes, my desire.
Okay.
My sweet. I will wrap you, and bind you, and bite you, and
You just need to walk into them and it'll start a conversation? Okay, maybe that was a better way to get it done. You should eat a goblin instead. They're delicious. Freaky ass spider. Yeah, seriously. Okay, to answer your question from earlier, the green dice are still cursed. We're not allowed to mess up when it comes to animals, though, so. You're doing a good playthrough? Yes, this is a good playthrough. Green dice of failure, yeah. I wonder if Dirge gets advantage on saying that goblins are tasty. They should, yeah.
Delicious, I do not know, but cruel and sharp, yes.
Easy. First try, guys. First try.
Biteable, yes.
I hate spiders so bad, but Baldur's Gate 3 spiders don't trigger the phobia for me. They're just nice guys. Okay, now we need to get out of here. I guess we can just... is this lock pickable? It is. There's a lever? Oh. There is a lever. That seems like a security flaw. Alright, come my pretties. Be free. Okay. Just stand up, huh? Okay, let's kill these dudes now. Start by shooting Sharp Eye Zamy. Nice. Ooh. Then we'll have a better chance of killing Brawler Gerd, so we'll go after Brawler Gerd.
Now yours will be taken
They finally spot us.
a fair exchange.
They'll attack other goblins and die if you don't help. They seem pretty pacifist to me. At this point, we might as well Hunter's Mark. I don't think we'll need any more guidance. What's the range on this? Not as far as I'd like. Yeah, bad omen that we're looking for. Ooh. That's crazy. 13 free damage. I definitely moved his Raven in too close. That's okay. We'll just go in front of the bird so that it doesn't get hurt. And maybe even give it the kill. 20 damage. Nuts. Save the Heretic Goblin? Nah, we don't care about the Heretic Goblin. You guys are loaded with bombs, too. Whenever they say dialogue, it makes me giggle. Like, what do you mean face me? What do you think you're gonna do to me? Yeah, seriously. I just like murdered one of your buddies out of the blue. You didn't even see it happen. You're like, face me? Does the bird have a name? Yes. This is Hugin. I told Hugin I would name it Hugin, so this is Hugin. Mate, what mods? I did forget to put the mod list in the description. Yeah, you're right about that. We're using a dice mod to make our dice green. And then we have an infinite carry weight mod and Morgana Evelyn's Rat of Holding. Okay, let's kill these losers. Dang, being an archer is pretty easy. This dude's just dead to our bird, so let's do this. Can I have something named after me, like the Crab Familiar or something? The Crab Familiar actually already has a name. The Crab Familiar's name is Sebastian Snips. Well, what else would you like to have named after you?
Well, so much for
move you here. What about the spider familiar? Also already has a name. That is Charlotte. Damn it, yeah.
Seen everything.
Give him the bear. The bear's name is Bjorn. Does the rat have a name? There's a rat option? The rat does not have a name. Ratnay. How about Ratnay? Can I be the spike growth then? I mean, if you want. A lot of people step on you. But if that's what you're into.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay. Let's just murder these guys. We don't need to overcomplicate this stuff. What if I just drop a spike? Speaking of spike growth, actually. I mean, it sucks to miss out on the hunter's mark, but... what if, you know? I'm worried that the spiders are going to walk into it, though. And then get mad at us. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's just kill these guys. I wonder if these guys have a better chance of hitting us than the goblins because of the disadvantage. I mean, the goblins can do stuff like, they can make us make saves, like the booyah, or not the booyags, the devouts can. Sharp Eye can summon a non-goblin. Probably better to kill the the actual goblins first. Yeah, why not? Arrow of many targets? Nah, I'd rather save that for something useful. That's unfortunate.
It's about to be returned in kind.
Okay. Well, let's make sure we one-shot the Sharp Eye then, at the very least. Remind me what your legendary action does? When an enemy targets one of his allies. I don't think you have any friends within 5 meters of you anyways, so that's fine. Also, I know they can summon the people from Minthara's room. I don't care about that at this point. We've killed so many goblins that there's just like nothing left to worry about. Oh, we got our action back. Shut the door before ending your turn? Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. We don't need to go crazy on the backseat, guys. Take it easy, take it easy. Likewise, we'll just kill the devout. Or not. Our chance to hit is so good, and we're still just missing so often. I wonder if the bird can close the door, actually. I mean, we'll close it so that drawer can't throw anything at us, and then we'll just back up a little bit.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Drink water, posture check. You're so right. I am slouching so much. And I will drink some water. Take the next left. You can cut through a side street there. That's the kind of backseating I'm looking for. What if we just tried to kill you? I like that idea. Give me advantage on Droll Ragsling, please. Dang it, he saved. I don't really want my bird in harm's way, so we'll just fly you out here. Yeah, we don't care about that. I swear it's the hard mode luck. I miss so much more rather than unbalanced. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Spider friends joined. It's okay. They're our friends. Why would they hurt us? Should we sneak to the rafters? I think we're better off not being on the rafters. So we can get shoved off of them, and we're very strong as is on the ground. Okay, well, not a good showing for the spiders. They wouldn't hurt you, but they'll be hurt. Yeah, but I think they want their revenge. Like, we can't take away their agency. Like, we let them free. It's up to them what they do with their freedom. Okay, let's just go all in on drawer. Make sure I'm not shooting the spider. Do a hamstring shot just in case. He succeeded, but such is life. That's pretty respectable damage. And then we can just skedaddle backwards. He might be able to reach us with a jump if he like really, really wants to get us, but... Nutty crit. Astrid's just that good, baby. Oof. Spider is getting cooked. He's raging now, which is a bit of a bummer, but... Surely you could just shoot over the spider? Why do I need to be over there? You're a bird. Why? There you go. Easy 7 more damage. Bird might die here after he kills the spider. Can't really move it further away. I can't even really move it at all, actually. Come on, buddy. Alright, we'll just do the regular left click move. I had so much Raptors paranoia in my recent honor run because of your Void Bulb incident. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. The Familiar's Rat Bite inflicts a condition that gives disadvantage on dex save, so it has a lot of synergy with the beast summons like the Raven's Bad Omen ability. Oh, that is good to know. I thought it was going after my bird for a second there. Just really hated that one guy in the back. Yeah, there goes the bird. That was bad manners to kill the spider with poison. That's a little fucked up, yeah. The rat inflicts con disadvantage. It's the frog that does dex disadvantage. Ah, I see. What an annoying spot to be. I really thought he was gonna move after killing stuff. If I free you, are you gonna help me, buddy? Astrid should be your favorite, not Bartholomew. True. In the who would win a fight between your characters, where does Zonkina place? Probably not very high. Yeah, I don't think we get to shoot drawer this turn. We can resummon a guy. We could get a bear companion out, try and make him drop his weapon. That could be funny. It's gonna get one shot though. That bear is not gonna last long. Having guaranteed damage just seems kind of better. Yeah, we started with the bird. Let's just keep going, bird. Spider for webs. I just want drawer dead. Let's just go bird. Death is the best CC. We'll summon it back here because I get the feeling that it's not gonna get to take a turn in this round. Yeah. And we will also maybe I should have summoned it even further back. Drawer can jump pretty far. Turn the corner here. I guess I could have boosted speeds to shoot him. The funny web fire trick? Yeah, we could do the funny web fire trick. But I don't know. It's not that much damage to just like a single target at least. Which classes are left to do? There's sorcerer, wizard, cleric, barbarian, and paladin, I believe. How? Crazy throw. They're killing so many animals. Okay. Let's just shoot you some more. Try and push him backwards. Really doesn't push him very far though. But I think this is a pretty good time to do some wacky stuff. I think an ice arrow would be pretty good here. He's got 2 HP. There's no way he lives. Let's just go up against the wall so he can't really like shove us or throw anything at us. Oh, he's running. Damn, if it's the last thing he does, he's fucking killing that spider. Holy shit. I mean, good for you, buddy, I guess. You sure showed him. Good lord, he hated that spider. Avenge the arachnids? Yeah, we gotta. What a son of a gun. Yeah, seriously. Will wizard be good and sorcerer evil, or vice versa? Or will both be good / evil? I haven't really thought about their alignments. Alignments are usually the thing that I plan out like at the very end. But we'll see. Damn, there goes our bird too. He's gotta increase his KDA before dying. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't know you could go this way. Look at that. Little hole in the wall. Yeah, your ass is grass. And I think we can make somebody else's ass grass too. What did I miss? Nothing much. This is the second try of the fight. What do you mean this is the second try? Just spreading lies? Telling people that I died to draw? This is the first try. Oath of Vengeance, neutral evil paladin with overpowered stats named Astrid number 2. I can't name all my characters Astrid. Okay. Hunter's mark this guy. Shoot this guy. Shoot him again. And 2 dudes left. We can go for a melee kill on this guy. Wouldn't that be quirky? Every time we come here, I think of the Void Bulb incident. It was a rough incident, yeah. I think you should name them all Astrid. It's a pretty cool name, you can't lie. It is a pretty cool name. What makes you think so, Astrid? Little melee kill, that's fun. Which bow are you using? This is the Titan String bow. Why we're doing so much damage.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Okay, easy peasy. Does sucks that the spiders died, but at least they died getting revenge on their captors.
What's inside?
Astrid did absolutely not take a look, yeah. How about Astrid, Bestrid, Sestrid, and so on? This is gonna be like the Thalamus all over again. Surprisingly, Minthara and the gang didn't come. They were busy doing their own stuff. I learned recently that the giant breaker you can buy from the Zentrum inflicts reeling without a cap like that of the adamantine gear. Interesting. Let's grab some camp supplies while we're here. I really doubt we'll need... Oh no, that's... It's not barrelmancy. It doesn't count. Get it out of my inventory. Get it away from me. I don't want it. But yeah, we won't really need that many camp supplies. We don't need to be anal about it. I can't believe how congested you still sound. You must have been really, really sick. Yeah, it's been rough. I don't know. I feel like some part of me is just like permanently broken now. You know, I'll never be fully healed. It's awful. I hate it. Shut the door behind us, please. Come on, manners, Astrid. The tanky little goblin boss. We don't get any other animal companions for this particular rest. I don't think we really need them. Perma debuff. Yeah, it feels like it. In my current playthrough, I have 1.5k camp supplies. I have no idea how. Yeah, that's impressive. Uh-oh. Oh. But the eye isn't red. Interesting. Okay, let's just, let's kill Scrut. Kind of want to break the wooden support, actually. Like, not while she's walking over it, but just to, like, buy us some time. She can jump over it pretty easy, though. Nah, let's just kill these guys. Good spike growth. Spike growth is actually really good against Minthara, I think. She doesn't seem like much of a jumper. Nah, let's just kill Scrut.
That should
Really thought that was gonna start combat. All right. Well, there goes Scrut. Rozak's not going to be able to reach us this turn, so let's just go here. Oh, just going straight for the drum, huh? Wait, what? That's not where the drum is. You're on the wrong rock, buddy. Minty's movement speed is a little scary. Yeah, it's a lot less scary when she's not in combat. We can keep her out of combat if we do this. I'm a little worried that if I move closer to Rozak, then she's gonna join combat. So I think maybe I just go here and try and like lure Rozak out. Don't bring her in. Don't bring her in. Don't bring her in. Thank you. Halsin hearing all the screaming that Astra's making them do right now. Yeah, he must be like, what the fuck is going on out there? Minthara is not very perceptive. No, not at all. Yeah, she's lost in her own little world. Okay, another goblin down for the count. Oh, I just spilled so much water on myself. My water bottle has betrayed me recently. There's like a hole in the little tube that like the water comes out of usually. And most of the time it's fine, but sometimes it decides to just spray its stuff all over me. Wet truant. Yeah, what can I say, guys? Talking to you guys just makes me really wet. All right. You know, it doesn't hurt to break this wooden support. Other than the wooden support, I suppose. Maybe she can still make it across here if she really tries. And then that way she at least has to jump to get to us. Oh. She's surprised. Cool. That ate both of our attacks, though. That's fine. We get another turn. Crit miss is not exactly what I wanted to see. followed up by the regular miss. I've seen better turns. Just move back about here. Oh, she has a Misty Step. Good, good. That's okay. A little spooky, but we're fine. Okay. So a lot of misses. Let's make sure she doesn't get the opportunity to cast Hold Person on us again. What's the best way to make sure that doesn't happen? Turn the corner this way. I think going this way is a little bit better. Yeah, right here seems good. My heart skipped a beat there. That could have been your death. Could have been, yeah, but it wasn't. You guys dwell too much on what could have been. Gotta live in the moment a little more. Okay, what the hell? We are not unlikely to hit her. I'd be wet if I was playing as Astrid too. My goodness. Okay, let me just go down here. Gaslit by Truant. How is that gaslighting? I'm not gonna get upset about something that didn't happen. Okay. Please die. Should have used some fire arrows there. He jumps up here, she might be able to hold person us if we go this way. Maybe just go in here then. Well, then I'll get upset if you don't. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just two speedsters traveling across an entire arena. Yeah, this is why we killed everybody else first. That's an incredible spot for her to be, though. Not for us, for her. But what if we just like... Why don't we just like do this? What now, lady? Oh, she's I wasn't sure if she'd be smart enough to get out of there. That's fine. She's dead.
Another parasite.
Alrighty.
It might be useful.
That's a Minthara down for the count. She's probably out of hold person slots. Doesn't a third level caster have 2 slots only? Did she use 2 spell slots? Oh, yeah, Misty Step's a 2nd level spell slot too. Who's the stride? Let's go. I guess we might as well pick that up. Rest in peace, my waifu. Yeah, she's. I know how you feel, man. It's always a shame killing her. But that's the Goblin camp down for the count. Completely slaughtered, no problem. We don't really need to throw on the boosted strident like all the time. It's kind of just something that we want in specific fights. Not taking the spider lyre for Karnas this time. Nah, we're not gonna go that route this time. I want to cosplay Minthara, but it's so much effort. You should definitely do that. It'd be so cool to see. Take this in case we need to sell it, I guess. Anything left to hit in the yak? Yes, there is. Let's start by telling the tieflings the good news. Lone Wolf Artificer run when? After I am done all of the other classes. And the Jack of all trades run. And we taking the Ethel snacks today? Yeah, we need to go grab the Club of Hill Giant Strength. We need to grab the Ethel snacks, and then we need to do the Creche. You forgot to tell Halsin, he'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. Ew. Will wants to talk to us. Get away.
A scout just reported. The Goblin's leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It is a
No, he
bunch.
won't. He only has 8 ints. Good. What level are you? 6? We're level 5. You can keep your coin.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind.
Imagine talking to Will. I'd rather not.
I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us,
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can
The Emerald Grove
finally
teleporter
leave.
is so awful. It is
We
horrible,
need
yeah.
not speak of farewells.
I have Minthara's body shape, but I don't have her face, unfortunately.
Celebrate if you'll have us.
I mean, the former is definitely pretty sick to have. All right, let's go there right away. We need to get a rest going anyways to get our animals back. So, where's that mate, Halsin? Yeah. See, he figured it out. He made it here. Hey, you wanna perform together, lady? Although, Volo whistles too, right? Let's, do we have an instrument we can put on? We only have a lute, which Alfira already does. Any drums laying about? Guess not, huh? Should have picked up the lyre. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. What's up, buddy?
Come on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me.
Roland spotted. Oh, good God. Could respect to Bard. It's against the rules. Alright,
Go
suit
on,
yourself.
Enjoy yourself. Seek
We're
out
not
some
romancing
men
him.
before it
We're not
gets too
doing
late.
it.
There are a lot
You
of
can have
things.
Barkus at the party? Yeah, we love Barkus root. Volo sells some? Oh.
Ah, there you are. Come now, settle in.
Let's see if he does.
Partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
Volo does sell drums? Okay. He does. Thank you kindly, my friend. You know what? Let's grab the Whispering Promise too. That's always a handy ring to have. And by this you mean?
You're naming, quite obviously.
Talk to Roland or I'm gonna unsubscribe. Jesus. Okay, I'll talk to him.
Crowning jewel, your nom de guerre.
Friggin' blackmail.
Iconic, but not too much of a mouthful.
Wouldn't a flute be more of a
We don't
princess
want to
instrument?
exclude the common folk after all. I intend
Nah.
this tale
Every good band needs some drums. A drummer is the backbone of a band in the same way that the princess is the backbone of a kingdom. All right. What about Grovekeeper?
Are you
What
a
the hell?
gardener? We aim to cultivate mystery, not shrubbery.
I'm kidding. I'd never unsubscribe, but I will do something evil. That's
But I'm afraid this
frightening.
is a matter of style, not sentiment. Back to the river.
Thought Yul wanted her to
Give the man
bang
some court in
something.
small council.
Yeah, I guess there's that too, huh? Okay. We gotta put on our drum. Alright, let's try this again. Called the Lamb OST. Shut up. There you go. A little bit better. I'm gonna take this opportunity to drink some water. If the queen plays electric guitar and the princess plays drums, I feel like the king has got to be like the lead vocalist, right? Alright, that was fun. Good job, gang. Okay, where the hell is Roland? And then we'll hit the hay. There he is.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Ready for this shot to be in the vid as you recap Act 1? I don't usually do that many recaps, huh? Speak to Barkus. Okay, fine. I'll talk to Barkus too. It's a good screenshot right there.
Applause. You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never heard
I wish I could cast cantrips. I wish I could cast prestidigitation mostly. I just don't want to have to like clean stuff up.
What's hiding here?
Okay, Barkus, what's up, man? Is that a bomb arrow?
Do you mind? I'm trying to work.
Prestidigitation IRL would be the best. I think it's like if I could choose like any spell short of like wish, I would probably choose prestidigitation to be able to cast IRL. You're working when you should be celebrating.
I appreciate that you're proud of your victory, but it's just that.
Just find a bar of soap. I'm talking real life, Cassie.
And there are gnomes trapped in Moonrise Towers. Me drinking beer won't.
You don't get to just like find a bar of soap in real life and then just like look at your sink and have it be all clean. If you could prestidigitate your sink IRL, that would be amazing.
You leaving would help my concentration.
I need prestidigitation for my Baldur's Gate 3 camp because warding bond makes it look like a crime scene. I see you've got the camp cleric. Wish is always just a monkey's paw begging to happen. Prestidigitation any day. Yeah, it's plus like, have you guys ever been like out and then it's like, oh no, I've accidentally spilled some like pasta sauce on my nice shirt. Boom, prestidigitation. Problem solved. Haven't done your laundry in a week? Takes 6 seconds to cast prestidigitation. Bam, done. Dirty dishes? Prestidigitate those bad boys.
Buzz of celebration quiets to
Oh, your
receive
car's
the
windshield is dirty? Prestidigitation.
You've picked up a few pleasant memories.
It's like insane how many uses you could get out of it. You need some more cash? Oh, that's easy.
You sleep alone.
Go start your own cleaning company. Prestidigitate a house. It takes like 5 minutes max. Of all the things to clean a sink who hurt you, well, like a sink full of dirty dishes.
Trust you enjoyed your evening.
My wife is being unfaithful. Prestidigitation. Yeah, you get it. You have sin in your heart. Prestidigitate that bad boy. It cleans the soul too. That's how good it is.
I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but
Just clean the dishes? Okay.
the journey
Have you guys heard of a dishwasher?
is extremely perilous.
Or a laundry machine or something like that?
Danger.
Inventions made to do things, to clean things easier. Don't give me that like, oh, why don't you just clean it by hand? We've literally been inventing stuff throughout the whole duration of humanity to make things easier. Why do you got a sink, man? I just wash my dishes but down by the river. Down by the river.
Wait. There's more you need to know. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shroud.
Make a career as a dry cleaner. Yeah, you could do so much with prestidigitation.
Anything natural there. Any who linger are
Why prestidigitate when I can just fireball? You could just fireball your apartment, yeah.
dangerous souls.
Imagine not owning a dishwasher. I wish I owned a dishwasher. I need to find a way through.
You have to get to Moonrise, but
I would prefer thaumaturgy. What would you do with thaumaturgy?
you could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually.
I had never heard that word before in my entire life, and now I've heard it like 50 times in 3 minutes. It's a fun word to say. I wish I was a little less nasally so I could like say it properly, but
A man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret strong.
I wish I had wild magic for sneezes. Oh, good lord.
Army of dark justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Sword.
Mostly just because cleaning is easy to do normally, but the amount of trolling you could get done. I wish I thought cleaning was easy to do normally.
The Temple of Seluna and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack.
I feel like cleaning is, I don't know, it's definitely not the easiest thing to do for me. Like, I do it because I like it when things are clean, but I sure wish I thought it was easy. I already found the place to talk about. It's called Grimforge. Halsin, stop yapping. He's a born yapper.
What did you find?
Absolute followers, but that's about all.
Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere.
I would want Misty Step IRL. I already have Charm Person. Damn.
But if you find any
Yapson. Seriously, he does not stop.
I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me.
I mean, okay, teleport is like another spell that's definitely up there in terms of fun ones to take.
It seems our fates have aligned.
Because, I mean, I don't think I would risk teleporting to an unknown location because it's a little varied. You know, I don't want to like end up in the ocean if I'm trying to teleport to Italy or something. But having the ability to like pick up like a rock or something from a location that you've been before and then just teleport back, pretty amazing.
Researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise.
What about greater teleportation? Is that a spell?
Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
All right, let's go then. Halsin, I'm gonna give you more scars if you keep yapping, and it won't be the way you got the other ones. Damn. Look at them go. Okay, let's head to the Myconid colony and go grab the club. We don't need to do the whole Umelum questline. That's a pain. Let's swing by Dareth first. Good berries. Good berries would be a handy spell for sure. Let's buy some more of this stuff. I want drow poison too. I like drow poison. And I'll take some Pegasus feathers. Yeah. Maybe one of these. Maybe one of these. Maybe one of these. I don't know. Why not? All right. Nobody would want a 20% chance of going off course. Well, if you have like if I remember teleportation correctly, oh right, we need to kill the Dwergar at the beach too. I totally forgot about that. Okay. We'll start by getting the unequipping this before I forget. And we'll use... Might as well use the Hill Giant Elixir. And then we'll swing by the Arcane Tower, then we'll kill the guys on the beach, then we'll go to Ethel. But yeah, if I remember correctly, with teleportation, if you have a piece of like where you're trying to go to, or like an object from the location you're trying to go to, you just go there like 100% guaranteed. Greater teleportation removes the misfire chance. Is that like an actual spell? I feel like I don't remember that at all being in 5th edition. Don't you need to go to the tower anyways? Yeah, that's where I'm going. We just don't really need to do Omelum's questline, you know? There's no point to it. Pathfinder 2nd edition? Oh, okay.
I'll be fine. What path lies before me?
The 809 pounds Astrid is carrying scares me. She's strong. Yeah, she's super buff.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Okay. Let's skedaddle. Just zoom all the way over here. I hate the geometry on these rocks right here. I hate how you can't just walk up them. The 809 is just the rat. I could put it all in the rat if you want. Okay, this is for everybody who complains about my inventory management. There you go. Look at how clean our inventory is, guys. Look at that. Nice and neat. It's beautiful. Now you guys can't complain about anything. Okay. Cleanest inventory since the start of the game. Thank you, thank you. That hotbar is a mess. Good God. You guys just can't stop finding stuff to complain about, huh? It's because my life is a mess, alright? What do you want from me? Trying to shoot me? Bullying gets results, as the badger says. I don't like this badger. May we consume the corpses inside the rat? I don't think we can. Oh yeah, I need to cast Longstrider. You nearly slipped into the Bobby Banks voice there. Bobby Banks is a part of me. The bullying builds character. Okay. If you put a rat of holding inside a rat of holding, would it cause a catastrophic event? Oh, right. Suster flower. Yes, it would. It's like the bag of holding inside of a bag of holding type of thing. Okay. Look at all this loot. Okay. Let's turn off the turrets. What a clean inventory. Just the one gold piece. Rat and rat would just summon Evelyn. Is that how it works? Where'd you get those green dice? It's a mod on the in the in-game mod manager. Summons Evelyn's bare feet. She did do a stripping stream the other day. I only stopped in for a bit. I just saw the I think it was the thumbnail, or maybe it was the title. I don't know. It says like stripping edition in it, so that must have been fun. What came first, the rat or the bag? Such a great philosophical question. I go to bed every night, and that's the last thing I think about. Yeah, it plagues me. I hope we find an answer one day. She what? Yeah, I don't know, man. Some scandalous stuff. I feel like doing a stripping stream as a streamer without a webcam is pretty easy though. Like I could turn this into a stripping stream if you guys want. Every time we take damage, I take off a piece of clothing. You'll just never know. Okay, once again, I always forget what line of dialogue I need from the play to actually convince Bernard to not shoot me. You'd get cold and sick again. I can turn up the heat. It's the Road to Darkness book? Okay, thank you. Yes, please. My goodness. Hey, Truant, how's it going? It's going pretty good, Zara. How are you? Read the papers on the desk. You can't make me. Free casting buffs by stripping is funny. It is pretty funny. Yeah, what a weird glitch. I think I've only ever fought Bernard once. Yeah, he's not the nicest to fight. Aren't I supposed to get like a line of dialogue when I read that? I'll take a sleep scroll. That could be useful. Okay. Enjoying my rest time, thank you. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing better, yeah. Not 100%, but better. Don't you want Bernard to hug you? I don't need hugs, especially not from a robot. Probably should have summoned a beast just in case. It's not a glitch, it's a feature. Emphasis on the feet, good lord. There's pretty much no point in fighting him unless you want his halberd, which I actually love using. Yeah, maybe I'll use it at some point. Alright, thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake. When are you doing a no-hit run? I think the only way I would like to do that is if I do it with the boots of very fast blinking. Wait, actually, I don't need to do this one, do I? I just needed that first one, and then I can just break the chair, because I don't care about what's in the basement. But yeah, I think the only way I would do a no-hit run is if I do it with the boots of very fast blinking, and then just try and make it like a positioning challenge, where like I'm not allowed to leave combat, I'm not allowed to sneak. I just have to avoid getting hit through sheer positioning. I think that'd be fun. Alrighty. Not allowed to run away or create distance? Well, that can't be part of the challenge either, because that's what the whole challenge is. The whole challenge is creating distance properly. Okay, Club of Hill Giant Strength. Pretty good. 0 movement speed challenge. I don't think you'd be able to get that done with just the boots of very fast blinking. Like a no-hit, 0 move speed challenge. You need some very, very fast blinking. But when I say like no retreating from combat, I just mean like no hitting like the actual retreat button. But like I want it to be all about like kiting enemies, positioning, stuff like that. I think that would be interesting. You sound kind of sick. Are you okay? I'm recovering from a cold. I still am kind of sick. Okay, let's go to the beach and kill these dudes down here now. Is there a reason Larian made it 19 strength instead of a flat 20? Yeah, because 20 is stronger than 19. And they wanted it to not be 20. Okay, for these guys... Honestly, I have a hard time not doing the bird. Just free damage on these guys seems pretty good. The boar is just gonna get kind of like 2 or 3 shot by these guys anyways. They have a lot of non-physical damage. What about getting the ring for Act 2 for light? I guess having the light cantrip would be pretty nice, huh? Yeah, whatever. I don't want to go back. We'll get the pixie blessing pretty fast. Why not the bear? Bears is only really good for honeyed paws to disarm them. Most of them cast spells anyways. I think the raven's just the way to go. Spike growth against these guys? I also don't think that's that good. Not on this battlefield. There's too many ways around. They have too much range. Yeah, let's just go the raven. Herb. And you know what? We can use a little familiar too. Let's use I do like Sebastian Snips. Sebastian does a lot of damage.
Time to press ahead. Just out a few.
Double Raven? Crab does such good damage though. This pinch condition? Nutty. Average of 5 damage from that.
Let's not get caught.
That's bananas.
With haste.
Okay, we can't see this guy quite just yet. Do I have sea invisibility? Oh, is this... I'm just gonna take all this back into my inventory.
Interfering with a corpse is a good
What?
way to become a corpse yourself. Especially if it's out in the air.
Oh no! Looting my rat pissed them off. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna find out if I have a sea invisibility scroll. Oh good god. The corpse is in the bag. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware what happened there. That's really weird though. Okay, that's fine. Sucks that this guy's gonna probably just blow up our crab. Try and kill Lurgan as fast as possible, I guess. They hate the rat of holding. Oh yeah, I forgot that loser gets to do that. Good lord. Don't even have line of sight on me. Okay. I can Arrow of Roaring Thunder this dude. That seems like a pretty good idea. Yeah, why not? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, at least we hit him the second go around. I'm in the rat, help me. Sorry, buddy. You're stuck. Okay. Just go up here. Try and avoid getting shot by the other crossbowman guy. Should have done this first in case he actually fails the wisdom save. It's very unlikely, but probably should have done it first. Yeah. And you can go this way. I want you to have enough movement speed to move back on your next turn. He can counterspell everything. I did some testing and even divine intervention. Good lord. Imagine being able to counterspell God. Imagine being a god being called upon for an intervention and this dude just counterspells you. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, a little rude with the silence. Not entirely necessary. So we have a pretty good chance to just one-shot this guy. A really good chance, actually. If we hit. So let's just do this. Emphasis on the if we hit. There you go. And where you at, Get Cole? There's no way he'll be able to counterspell us from there, right? Right? Okay. Hunter's mark that dude. Move back this way so that he can't shoot us. And have our bird hit him too. Alrighty. Phenomenal. Low-key, why is this man's voice kind of majestic? I'm glad you think so. I don't feel very majestic right now, Alfie. I feel congested and gross. But I'm glad you think so. Wonder if anyone ever called up Gale for divine intervention? What a disappointing appearance that would be. Call God for help and you end up with Gale of Waterdeep? Good lord.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Okay, there you go. Shoot him from there. Okay, that's another dead dude. Where you at, Get Cole? Getting closer. I kind of want my bird to just like take a hit and reveal get coal. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to press the fly button. I'm in the music scene. Your voice is beautiful. Thank you. That's so sweet, Alfie. That's very kind to hear. Okay, let's just stay here. He's the god of ambition. Asking God for help is not very ambitious to me. I think it's pretty ambitious. Like, expecting God to actually come to your aid seems like a pretty ambitious hope. Oh, this motherfucker. He's counterspelling my recast of it. Oh, what a loser. Okay, get cool. I'll take you out the old-fashioned way. Just move back up the hill. Our bird is blinded. That's fine. Ah, should have done that first. Definitely should have done that first. Need to remember, do that first. Oh well. If you were God for a day, what would you do? I would end world hunger. And I don't know, make myself rich. Oh god, he's animating his dead buddies. I would make a Baldur's Gate 4. That's pretty good, yeah. Solving world hunger leads to overpopulation. Not if I eliminate cause and effect. Okay, guys. Surely this time, right? Rats. Okay. There's a dead gecko. That does not sound as good as you say. I think I could just unravel all of reality. Can he counterspell every turn? Only until he runs out of spell slots. My bird might die here. This way he takes one attack of opportunity instead of 2 swings on his turn, so, or on the enemy's turn, so we'll just move him out of the way. There's this one book series that I read. I can't quite remember the name of it. It's a fantasy novel about these guys robbing from dragons who are like evil tyrants that rule the world. Surely you guys know the book series that I'm talking about. It's like a little D&D campaign type of wackiness mixed with like The Hobbit. It's a good time. I'm sure some of you have read it. Not the crit miss. Should have Hunter's Marked this guy. But anyways, there's wait, I think I know it. Okay, I'm waiting. No, I'm too dyslexic to read books. That's fair. Okay, well, my point being, there's this point in the series. Spoilers for this series, by the way. Whatever it's called. But there's a point in this series where one of the main characters gets the power of essentially like just like God with a capital G, you know, the reality altering stuff. They can just do whatever. Also should have done this. Bad omen, sorry. I'm falling apart at the seams. But yeah, it gains the ability to do basically anything. So there's a point like immediately after he gains this power when he's just like getting used to his powers. He doesn't really know or understand what he's capable of. But it's not Wheel of Time. No, it's not Wheel of Time. I had the books at my parents' house. I didn't bring them with me. Okay, let's kill this guy. And this guy. Hunter's Mark you. And then you'll be easy enough to kill in a couple turns. But yeah, he gains the ability of a god, and immediately after he gains this ability, he like steps outside into an enemy army, and like a bunch of people from this enemy army try and shoot him with arrows. And naturally, as the arrows are flying at him, he sees the like trajectory of all of them, sees where they're gonna hit and everything, and he's just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna alter like how this arrow would fly, so that it doesn't hit me and my friends. This is not Watchmen, no. This is a fantasy series. And so he just very easily, as easy as thinking, just alters the trajectory of the arrow. And then in doing so, he completely changes the physics of the world, because he's just like changing how that arrow would have flown. And in doing so, physics is just out of the window. And then like a bunch of like elder gods start waking up, and hell pours into existence, and everything really bad that like could happen happens because of that. It's a good time. Bro could have just made the bows disappear. Is he stupid? Well, probably would have had a pretty similar effect. Okay, let's go tell the Myconids the good news.
Thanks, boss.
Oh, they're all here. Look at that.
No need for me to ask how you fared.
I've read this, but I can't remember the name. Yeah, I can't either.
It's past time we were back in the city.
Is there a lore reason he didn't just say nah? Is he stupid? I mean, he is kind of stupid. Yeah.
The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
Your leader is still locked up in Moonrise.
I heard about Warbron.
During the next run, you should pull off the Angel Glut glitch. What's the Angel Glut glitch?
You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to see it. He'd be grateful.
At least they're peaceful.
Okay. Howdy, Sovereign Spa. Is this honor mode? It's the honor mode difficulty, but we're playing in custom with more than one save. The Dwergar are slain, the rod has been purged.
Still melancholic.
Where you summon Aelin as an immortal spore servant? That's pretty cool. We are still yet to die, so it is kind of honor mode-esque. But we have save scum skill checks, so that's just been for mostly just to not piss off animals.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take.
Thanks, buddy.
The Guardian Gate is open. Go.
Okay, after this, we are gonna go beat up Ethel, get 20 dex, and then head to the Creche. Do spores count as animals? Well, not... no, I wouldn't say so, but they are friends of the forest. Astrid really looks great in that light. Astrid looks great in every light, let's be real.
Striding among Myconid dead.
Why change from tactician like you had done so far? Because at the start of all of my previous runs, this wasn't an option. They like just added the ability to turn on the honor mode rule set in the latest patch in custom difficulty. Consider it done. I'll bring Nir's head to you. I mean, I think his body's probably despawned by now, so I don't think that's happening, but whatever. Oh, word, forgot. Yeah, no worries, you're good. I've been trying to best honor mode for a while. After my last attempt, try 17, I'm taking a break and doing a tactician ice only run. That sounds like a fun time. Honor mode can be tricky, so yeah, you know, don't beat yourself up about not getting it. Yoink. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's go beat up Ethel. I was just thinking if we should bother saving Balin, but whatever. Just Balin. Nir's body does not despawn. Okay, fine. We'll go get Nir's body real quick. Would Astrid be interested in flump mating rituals? We already know all about flump mating rituals. Don't you worry. Alright. Nir, ¿dónde está? There he is. Dang, dude is hella dead.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
It definitely does despawn, but it might not have. Not despawn in this case. That's all that matters. It's a ranger's badge of honor to learn flump mating rituals. It is. I'm not gonna ask why Astrid knows about flump mating rituals. I mean, she's a ranger. She's gotta. I also never picked up his boots, huh? Or his sword, which is better than what we've been using this whole time. Whoops. Oh well, we got it now. Back to the Myconid colony. Do you know what happens if you fail that strength check? I do not. Flumps don't mate, they're asexual. Pretty weird book to have then. I have brought you Nir's head. Karlach makes fun of you? What if Karlach's not there? That's the point, it's an illusion, it's not actually a book about flumps. Yeah, I got that. I'm with you, I'm following. Oh, I love this little dance scene. What a bunch of happy fellas. Truant is so smart, thank you. You're a pretty smart fella yourself. Astrid hits the gritty. Hell yeah. We gotta join them. If we play, are we gonna like get them mad at us? Want to make sure they don't get mad at us, because I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. Real quick. Good lord. Have you ever done a shroom mutiny? I read that as a shroom maddie. I'm like, well, I have, but I have done a shroom mutiny. Yes. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the washroom.
Not for help from a friend.
Same as us, I expect.
Have some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even Waldo.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Fuller. Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss.
All right, fellas, I am back.
Same as us, I expect.
How's it going, gang? Okie doke. I picked up Baldur's Gate 3 again, and so far spent more time picking mods than playing the game. Hey, buddy. I hope the mods treat you well. Do you still have the 2-liter water bottle? Of course, yeah. Can't get rid of it. It's on the bingo card. Hey, Druin, hope all's going well for you. It is, Hala. Thank you. Okay. Why can't I summon a guy? Oh, right, because they died in combat. That's why. I'll probably hold off on summoning a guy too many more times. Probably at all until we get to the Creche, actually. Because we have the Bliss Spores that I would like to keep going for the Wargaz fight. And I would also like to have an animal companion for that fight. Okay, for now, though, let's head towards Ethel. This is the same place we talked about mold. Ah, the good old days. Hey, a skeleton. Okay. What a pretty swamp. I sure hope nothing bad goes down here. Any strategy to not be held person by Ethel? Yes, Darkness Arrows. Do I have speed potions, like, at all, by the way? Oop. Just succeed the wisdom saves easy. Yeah. Is this honor mode? It's, yeah, well, kind of. It's custom difficulty, but honor mode rule set.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Careful.
We look so green in this lighting. Ring of Free Action. That's in Act 2. I don't go to Act 2 until I've finished Act 1.
Where is she?
I like to play more region locked. Ethel, what did you do to their sister? Getting some hag vibes. I feel like this character would definitely be in on what hags are. Jesus, covered in blood. Good lord. Oh.
She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
You could get the helmet that does radiant damage to enemies that miss you, so it gets rid of the clones. The clones will not be attacking us. Someone please tell me what's going on. Astrid looks like a plant sim in the best way possible. Hey, Ken. I saw your video the other day, by the way. I was gonna comment on it, then I forgot. But it's great, yeah. I'm looking forward to see you making more. If you're looking for more Baldur's Gate 3 stuff, you should check out Ken. Alright, I'll bring Marina home. Is your character Astrid? Yes, my character is Astrid. With mods, I made a green-skinned ginger shadow heart on accident. Good lord. I don't even have a ring in this slot. Might as well put that there. Thanks for making my day. It's my pleasure. Yeah. Okay. I have 1 speed potion. I was really hoping for more. I do have a vigilance elixir. I kind of got sidetracked getting the bliss spores. I meant to do this a little bit later. I would much rather have like another 2 potions of speed. I did want a vigilance elixir. We want to give this to our beast so that it can go. I want a bear to honeyed paws wargaz ideally. It'll be rough. It'll be rough. 2 more speed potions would make me feel a lot better.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Look for signs of unnatural activity. Well, guidance wouldn't have developed without one.
The place has a quiet sense of calm.
She still looks like Jolene from JoJo's. Well, she's not gonna like change her appearance very much, but she does. I get where you're coming from. She does. The hairstyle is very Jolene. Could you eat the poison apple in the basket? You know, princess things. We're breaking the stereotypes. We're the princess that saves other princesses. Yeah, these fuckers are dead. She looks like a clicker? What does that mean? That feels like a slang. She looks like a clicker? Should I be saying that? Okay. Let's go say hi to Marina. Have a quick chat with her.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Clicker from The Last of Us. Oh yeah, I've never played The Last of Us.
And this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for 2.
I got the job I was trying for, by the way. I am now a worker at a doggy daycare and can eventually move up to dog trainer. That's awesome. Congrats. This is a modern Disney movie. SMH, when did Truant go woke? I was always woke. You'll get no apology from me, hag.
I do like the mouthy ones.
Truant The Last of Us stream when? I think I would rather just like watch somebody else play that game than play it myself. It doesn't seem like the style of game that I would particularly enjoy playing, but from what I've heard, the story is really good. And with games like that, I usually just end up watching playthroughs of them. That lady doesn't seem to be enjoying her dinner.
Your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies.
We've got to rescue Marina.
You have bigger problems. That Wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Ethel is literally the old hag from Snow White. She is, yeah. Don't change the subject. Why is that woman really here?
None of your business. Keep that hole under your nose.
Astrid looking pretty for a moment there. Astrid's always looking pretty.
And that's it.
Doesn't Auntie sell some potions? She does, but you know, we gotta role play is more important. I guess we could like buy them in the middle of the conversation. Hold up, Auntie. Hold that note. No potions of speed. She does sell another rat of holding though. We might as well get that. And I guess we'll get these for the future. Alright, sorry, keep going. This woman is clearly in trouble.
You want to play the hero?
Oh, she looks so mad there. What the hell?
Let's make this interesting.
We don't have to rescue Marina. I'm afraid we do. Oh, hello, Theodosia. Speaking of pretty princesses. Hello, my love. Does Astrid have a Shrek obsession? Who doesn't? Are you ever gonna play Diablo 4? I have played Diablo 4, a decent bit of it. Yeah, I think it's a pretty fun game. I didn't like it as much as Diablo 3, but it's pretty fun. Cat cam? Maybe after the cutscene, if she's still around. I don't know, she's not really around right now. She's just kind of like nearby. Okay. These guys are gonna be a pain in the ass. Does she always start invisible? Okay, we definitely want to kill the Blood Sage as soon as possible. We do not want to get hold personed. She drank an invis potion? Oh. Good for her. Yeah. This guy's gotta go. %. And then we want to get the next Blood Sage on our next turn. So if we shut this door, he's likely going to move up here and try and open the door, which means we should be able to shoot him pretty easy. We want to stay away from the other red caps. Their ironbound pursuit is something to be wary of. So we'll just go here. And we should be pretty happy here. Didn't dash. Went for the bloodlust instead. That was a possibility too. Didn't move at all, actually. That really sucks. Spike growth on the door, GG easy. We could do that too, yeah. We might do that this turn. But I'd really much rather kill this guy. If I can go this way and then shoot there. I should be able to do that. Yeah, we only miss on a now 1. I don't think we'll need to use our bonus action for anything else. Oof. Oh no. Oh, I didn't see that we had disadvantage there because we like moved half an inch, but that worked out. That worked out. That was okay. And then these guys are likely just gonna dash. Maybe around this way, maybe this way. I think this is kind of the perfect spot for us to be, actually. We can jump down here, we can run that way if we need to. This is good. Yeah, that's solid. What's everyone's favorite spell? What is my favorite spell? I don't think I've ever been asked that before. I think that's a new question. Oh goodness, what is my favorite spell? Maybe Moonbeam. I really like Moonbeam. Moonbeam's pretty good. This raid has got to be Hunter's Mark. I like Hunter's Mark, but it's definitely not my favorite. Go for this one. I think this one's a little bit closer. Oh god, can I shoot it though? I can. Okay, hold up. It's cat camp time. Theodosia wants attention. Come here, my love. Oh, wow. Little baby. That's the wrong scene. Hello. Hello, Theodosia. Oh, look at her little peats. Wow. Look at the camera, Theo. Theo. What are you doing, baby? She's a little camera shy today, I guess. Look. Wow, pretty baby. Little baby. She's making an appearance in the next video. So you guys have that to look forward to. It'll be her first time making it into an edited video. Wow, little girl. Your cat melts into the color of your shirt. Yeah, she blends in pretty easy, huh? Those are some big eyes. She got big old peepers. Little lady. Oh, you had a little hiccup. You just eat a lot of food? Yeah? You want to go? Yeah. I don't know what she's doing. I think she wants to go. Yeah. Okay. I love you. Bye-bye. There she goes. She's gonna be the most famous cat on YouTube, as it should be. It looks like you're talking to your arm. Yeah, she does not always show up well on the webcam. All right, back to where we were. Kind of want to save some of these damaging arrows for the Githyanki, but I think we can afford to use some of these arrows of fire to try and speed things up. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. We'll just use one there, and then we'll crit miss, is what we'll do. So if they move here, this is about 6 meters. They'll likely jump from somewhere back here, up here, and then they'll have a few more meters to move. If they dash, they might be able to catch up to us, unless we move a little bit further. Let's move a little bit further, and then if they go back this way, we can just shoot them there. Yeah, that worked out perfectly for us. I forgot how strong archery is. Yeah, it's busted. It's maybe like the single most busted way of dealing damage in this game. Look at that positioning, though. That's crazy positioning. Not to pat my own back too much. We could try and arrow fire these two. No, let's just finish this one off. And then we will hunter's mark you. And we'll just move back this way. Might reach us this turn. We can always shove them backwards. Yeah, we'll just shove them backwards. Easy peasy. Okay. That fight can be a little scary sometimes because they do have hold person, but if you're smart with your positioning, you can play pretty well. Especially if you have range. If you could create your own spell for Baldur's Gate 3, what would it be? What level spell? What type? Is it a damage spell or not? I really want to see what people come up with. That's a great question, yeah. I would just add silvery barbs into the game. The evil ending, oh god. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really made any like homebrew spells like that before. Can't say I've given it too much thought. I do think there are a lot of spells I would like to see in this game that are not in the game. Green Flame Blade is probably my favorite one that I would like to see in this game. I know it's in like the 5e spells mod. There's another speed potion, by the way. But if we're just talking base game, yeah, I would really like to see some more martial spells, some Gish spells. Has anyone here ever fought the Myconids and sided with Glut? I have. I did that in a video. We just like one-shot Sovereign Spa. What run was that? I think that was the Baldur's run. How do you pick what builds you're going to use for each class? Kind of just whatever appeals to me the most, really. I make sure it has good defensive capabilities in some capacity, whether that's AC or movement speed. I make sure it has enough damage to get by, or maybe more in this case. And then yeah, so long as it's got those things, then I make do.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
Or most recently, we do trials test runs. Yeah, we do a little bit of trials of tab test runs. Usually at that point, though, I have a pretty good grasp of what kind of build I want to go for. I don't think Trials of Tab is the best way to test builds, since a lot of builds are very dependent on what items you get. You don't really get to decide that in Trials of Tab.
Oh, you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina.
Steel Wind Strike would be super cool, yeah. I made a few spells, but my favorite of them has to be Binary Stars, a damage spell that fires 2 projectiles that deal radiant damage and apply radiating orb. That is really cool, yeah. I like the flavor behind that.
What is this place?
Don't look.
Alright. I hate this stupid wall. Out of my way. No time to chat. Here to kill the hag. That's great. Bye. I don't know why, but that cutscene in particular, I just can't stand. Always skip it. Booming Blade is one of my favorites. Booming Blade is such a cool spell. It'd be interesting to see how it would work in this game with the enemy AI not being the best. So we usually want to start by killing the mask of whatever this one is. I think that's the first time I've seen you skip a cutscene. I think it's the way it loads. Like it's so laggy. Mask of Servitude. That's the one we want to kill. But it's something about it just infuriates me. Yes. Stay that way. Yes. Okay. We do have a chance to one-shot if we use the Hunter's Mark, but it's not a likely one-shot. Why is this a D8 plus 7? Oh, the extra 2 is coming from our gloves of archery, right? Okay. I think I'm just gonna do this to get like the guaranteed surprise round, because Hunter's Mark is always a little finicky with surprise rounds. So we'll just do this, and then we'll Hunter's Mark the Mask of Terror gets to go before us, huh? We'll Hunter's Mark the Mask of Regret next. I'll go up here. Actually, maybe this is a bad idea. I don't know what the range is going to be like for us there, but we'll see. Did you know you can free them from the hag? I did know that, yeah. But yeah, it's a pain. Yeah, that a little too far out of range there, huh? Very nice that this person didn't try and kill us. That's pretty cool of them. Okay. Shoot this person. Shoot this person. Pretty good. And then I think we'll just use our bonus action to dash back this way. So we don't have to worry about the Mask of Vengeance or yeah, any of these guys, really. What's everyone's favorite voice lines in Baldur's Gate 3? I love the guy who always calls you a cuck in Act 3. Yes, that is my favorite too. Hands down. I'd make a level 5 spell called Sphere Ore Transmutation? Oh man, I didn't think they'd be able to see us from there. Oh well. We're frightened. That sucks butts. We'll kill this person. We can't see this person though. They can see us. I guess they were a little more over here. Okay, we'll Hunter's Mark this person. Shoot him. That's pretty good damage. Sphere or Transmutation. This Sphere of Transmutation misspelled. Okay, I didn't want to assume it was misspelled because it was in quotations. Sphere of Transmutation. The spell does 18 to 40 bludgeoning damage, but also absorbs surrounding fire, ice, acid surfaces to add 1d8 extra damage of that surface type. That's pretty cool. 18 to 40. What would that damage roll look like? I'll just shove you back. We don't have to roll with disadvantage. Okay. Pretty clean fight. No real complaints here. Easy peasy. We do want to heal up. I don't want to waste any short rests or anything. I'll use a bunch of these little healing potions is what I'll do. Just kind of want to avoid getting one shot by Ethel if we do slip up. Although it is pretty likely that we will get one shot if we do slip up, but we just won't slip up. Mine is Asterians going raw at the stuffed bear. That sounds pretty cute. I love Kethric's I will kill you now and raise you as my servant line. It's really good. The delivery on it is amazing. I was right there, Asterian Legendary. Is that the when you blow him up with the sun cannon? That's a pretty good one. Okay. Make sure I've got Featherfall going. We'll use a potion. I think the scrolls are generally more valuable. Okay. Let me drink some water real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna take a invisibility potion, sneak over here, free Mayrina, and then darkness arrows are always super finicky with Ethel, but I think we need to start with one down. And then I guess we just walk out and reveal ourselves that way. Because what I'm worried about is if we use an action to reveal ourselves by like throwing a water bottle at her or something. I'm worried that that's going to enter us into initiative without our action, and then we won't be able to darkness arrow without using a speed potion, and I'd really, really much rather save our speed potions. The hag can't go through the door in her arena? Yeah, I'm aware. I figured that one out by accident, actually, one time. What character was that? But that was quite the shock. Okay. Yeah. Let's just go invisible, free her. Throw down a darkness arrow somewhere near where Ethel is and go from there. Should have checked to see if I do have that same invisibility scroll. I do not. Okay. Mayrina is free. Let's find where Ethel is. She's right there. What if we just shoot the darkness arrow like directly where she is? We'll have to aim it like super properly. She's right here. Right there. So let's shoot it. Right here? Damn it, that didn't get her. Okay, so now she's gonna move out of the way. We won't be able to... Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait till she leaves. This is always so awkward. Okay. She'll walk out of the way now. Move somewhere else. I think I heard her move up this way. Somewhere. Where did she go? Where the hell is she? Is this her right here? Yeah, this is her right here. Okay, whatever. We'll just walk out and try and shoot her with a fire arrow. Think she's right here. Okay. I think this is worth doing. I mean, it'll like cause stuff to go like really weird right here, but I guess it'll start the fight. It didn't cast. It's not on any of them. Did we let Volo perform surgery yet? Not yet. Okay, well, there goes that spell slot. I guess we're not concentrating on it anymore. Okay, I guess that was not worth it. Oh well. You learn something new every day. This is so scuffed. It's pretty scuffed, yeah. It's okay, we don't lose from here. Do we have a magic missile scroll? We don't need a magic missile scroll. This fight's already won. Okay, so this is just the real one right there. Right? Yeah. We need to reuse our darkness arrow this turn. Other than that, we should be good. I like how seeing us removed the temp hostile. Okay, so do I want to use Hunter's Mark? I mean, I would like to speed things up, but I don't want her to just like delete my spell slots. I guess I might as well. Yeah. So we'll move here, and then we have enough movement speeds to move a little bit further, which is great. So we'll use one action shooting her. Then we'll use the next action to fire off a darkness arrow. Right here should be good. And then we move into the darkness arrow. And I'm worried I'm a little too close to the edge there. Hopefully she can't shoot us. I don't like the fact that this one's moving. I think we're good, though. Yeah, we're good. I love Ethel's climbing animation. Looks so goofy. She's a goofy little lady. Is this a run where we would let Volo poke out her eye? I do like when Volo pokes out her eye. It's pretty funny. Okay, she's still pretty close to us. This is the real one over here. Oh, that also breaks Hunter's Mark. Okay, so just don't use Hunter's Mark against Ethel, then. It's just not worth it, fellas. Okay. She's just eating your spell slots like candy. Yeah, that's actually really brutal. That has me really bummed. Oh well, whatever. Such is life. We're gonna have to burn through probably a couple more darkness arrows than I was expecting to, but... Does Ethel not have dark vision? I thought she could see through darkness. She does have dark vision. She does not have devil's sight. The darkness created by... I was worried that like set her on fire for a moment. I thought she was gonna burn to death. Anyways, the magical darkness cannot be seen through by regular dark vision. Enemies do get to do that. When you're in Clouds of Darkness, they can still throw stuff in there, but... So I think... There's a poison cloud there. We'll take a little bit of poison damage if we walk out that way, but... Whatever. I think we'll have enough movement speed to make this work as the way I want to. Oh, good lord. You know what, lady? Screw you. Okay, where do I want this darkness arrow? So, for those of you not in the know, Ethel much prefers to be up here than, like, this side of the map. So I could throw the darkness arrow, like, right here, but I am worried that if I put these two in the darkness arrow, then they'll be more inclined to use melee attacks, because she can still use melee attacks when you're in the darkness arrows. She just prefers not to, unless she's actually in them. So I'm thinking we probably just move down here and make another darkness arrow. Oh, I attacked twice. Whoops. I lost track of my actions. Okay, well, that's why we have a potion of speed. That was a little silly goober mistake right there. Make sure your darkness arrows aren't touching. I'd prefer not to have her in my little darkness cloud, but such is life. We can take an attack if it comes down to it. And the reason why you want your darkness arrows not touching is because if they do touch, sometimes the clouds like combine into the older cloud and then it just instantly wears off at the end of your turn. There's the claws we were talking about. And she's invisible, very rude. Two turns remaining. She's right here. Standing in that puddle of blood, huh? I'm aware the target is too far. Tell me where I gotta move to make it not too far, though. Right up there, huh? That's fine. That's fine. Really? That didn't reveal her. I guess she made the save, and then there's just no fire in the center. Okay. This fight is scuffed. This fight is pretty scuffed. The blood put it out. I don't think that's what happened there. Okay. Let's get back in our darkness arrow. We should be able to knock her below the HP threshold next turn. Finally, I caught another stream. Hey, Bouch, how's it going, man? Loved the most recent video. Okay. Yeah, throw your little garbage at me. Who cares? So we are going to be lethargic after this. I'm pretty sure she can still trigger the cutscene even when we're lethargic. So I don't think that really matters. I'd really rather not use a potion of speed. I would rather redo this fight than use another potion of speed, actually. So for now, we'll just shoot her one more time. He's not dead. Very cool. And then we will just hide in another darkness arrow, I think. I'm pretty sure she can trigger the cutscene even when we're in the darkness arrow. So, just go here. Pass our turn. Is this honor mode? It's the honor mode rule set. But it is custom difficulty. I'm playing like it's honor mode though. I don't want to die. Also, when you're doing this strategy, you will see sometimes the Ethel clones will just use Ray of Sickness on you. It can never hit you. They only cast Ray of Sickness if there's terrain blocking it from hitting you. Very weird.
Wait.
Okay, cool.
Killing me is a waste.
Does she only get one chance to trigger the cutscene? I believe so, yes.
Always have, always will. But it's
Easy peasy.
pleasant. So how about we be civilized about this? I have something you want.
Yes, you do. What I want is Mayrina, alive and free.
Worthless to you. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you.
I like the Ethel clone in the background.
You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter. Done.
If she's silenced, you get multiple chances to trigger the cutscene. Interesting. I've had it before so that she has been damaged out of the cutscene. Like, I think it was a wall of fire at the point of the map where she starts the cutscene. And so she attempted to start the cutscene, but she teleported herself to where the wall of fire was. She instantly took damage, and so the cutscene didn't start. And then she just never attempted it again. Anyways, we're gonna save scum for this. We will do, if you want to live, hand over Mayrina, end this power right now. Rats. That's why we've got the F8 button. Let's go. I made the mistake of using guidance during an honor mode attempt and she broke conversation to do her weird magic surge. Oh yeah, she didn't do it there, did she? Like, I just used guidance and she didn't do it. Maybe did they fix that? I'm gonna keep doing that to see if she does that again. Because I kept hearing about that, but I've never actually seen it happen myself. They fixed that? Okay. Well, that's good.
Fine. Here.
I only now realize Mayrina's deal with the hag was getting Connor back in exchange for her baby. What did you think it was before? That was quick. That was pretty quick, yeah. To be fair, we had an average bonus of +6, I think that was. Which is not that bad. That's a success on a 14 or higher, which means 35% chance of success, right?
Lotions and potions.
Part of the fun of honor mode is maneuvering around bugs. I mean, if you find that fun, more power to you. I'm not the biggest fan of that. If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing this swamp. I thought she just liked torturing her.
Bye bye, Petal.
Why did Mayrina just roll initiative? Alright. +1 to dexterity. Yippee.
Best be on my way.
Okay.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Oh yeah, elevators are the most fun. Yeah, who doesn't like that? Are you gonna use the die from that tortured prisoner that was accidentally killed? It was an accident, I swear, I swear.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined
So
everything!
what was the thought process behind her saying like this stuff to you after you free her? If you didn't realize that she was, like, she had a deal with Ethel. This is an interesting way of thanking me.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring
Mayrina was
ours
getting ready to
back.
smack you on the head rolling that initiative? I guess so.
Never see him again. Because of you.
Did we already beat Ethel? Yes, Ethel is down for the count. Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
Just a bit longer and my child would have been born.
I didn't see what Ethel got out of it.
All this would have been over.
Fair enough. I missed it. It's okay. It was more or less the same as how I usually take her out. We'll be nice to her. We're a nice character. Look at how pissed off we look right now, though.
I do. The baby too. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
Get Boots of Stormy Clamor and Ability Drain for a huge power spike. Attack stacks so much reverb. Why didn't I think of that? My goodness. Illithid powers are against the rule. Sorry, my guy. From what I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother. No. Is that what Ethel told you?
Said I'd make a bad mother.
Astrid kind of always has a look of disgust on her face. It does seem to be there often, yes.
All the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Alrighty. What about Call the Weak if you're not allowed ability drain? Yeah, why didn't I think of that, man? Okay, at least we get our potion of speed back here. I want at least one more. Do we try and no way we mess with necromancy. No, not as a friend of the forest. Oh, there's another potion of speed. Okay. I'm feeling a lot better with 3 potions of speed against the Gith. We'll likely give one to our bear on turn 1, and then one to ourselves. Just try and kill the Wargaz as fast as possible. I would like to get even more potions of speed. Call the Weak is so good. Yeah, it's busted. It's crazy busted. It was one of the defining factors in why I decided to outlaw illithid powers. Snap the wand. Is that an option in the dialogue? Yes. All right. We'll do that. Time to kill the frogs. Yes. Okay. Do a little quick save before this. Thinking of doing a new run. Any thoughts on class? Should go cleric. I think clerics get a lot of hate, but they're tons of fun.
Gods, didn't hear you coming.
I got a problem with the hag fight. I kill her in her home. I didn't get the +1 stat because my cloud of daggers killed her. Yeah, not much you can do about that. She only offers the deal if you're in her basement, as far as I know. You could also use the wand thinking it would bring Connor back, but it's actually a zombie, and then you kill it. I don't know. I feel like... we just wouldn't say this, like, at all, to be honest with you. Because, like, we know hags are bad business. That's, like, the one thing we do know. We'll just console her. Clerics get hate. Well, I guess hate isn't the right word for it. They're just like one of the least played classes. For tabs, at least. Astrid has no idea what the wand does. You can kind of infer that if there's like a gnarled, twisted, magical wand meant to resurrect the dead from a hag, that is probably bad business. Hey, Hugin, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. I usually mourn with her. I like that option. We'll stand with her in silence. Thank you a lot, though, Hugin. That really helps out. It means a lot. Thank you. That's very kind of you.
I was so surprised that I just laughed.
That's probably more because Shadowheart is a starter companion than anything else. How many people really know about that, though? Like, if they're starting up a run? Like, I feel like most people probably play through games like this just once, you know? And they probably don't look up beforehand. Like, what classes are the starter companions? I think most people are pretty casual about games, you know? Alright. What's the nice thing to say? Just leave her to mourn, I guess? I guess so.
I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
I think cleric gets passed over a lot in favor of paladin. Not a lot of people want to be the support. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Okay. Let's head to the Gith now. Oh, hello. I got a little baby girl under my desk. Hello, Theodosia. Toss the wand at Marina and let fate take its course. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like not the nice thing to do. All right, yeah, I think it's just the Gith, and then yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything else. Let's I think I've swung by Dareth today already. Let's go swing by Aaron, see if he has any potions of speed or something. Cleric lacks a bit of MC energy. Yeah, I mean, well, Yamato just said I always assume a healer is a starting companion. I think that's the mindset that most people have of clerics. Like, oh, it's just a healer, you know, it's just a support. I'm not gonna play that. So they just don't pick it. They're like, oh, if I'm gonna be a holy damage dealer, I'm gonna be a paladin, you know? What's up, Kaga? What's your plan for the cleric run? I'm gonna be a light cleric, radiating orb reverberation build, the whole 9.
So it's true.
That's part of the reason why I've been avoiding the Boots of Stormy Clamor on most of my other characters, because I'm saving it up for that one.
Thank you.
All right, what do you got, buddy? Yeah, I'll take a bunch of this stuff. Don't mind if I do. Arrows of Ice are really good. A Sleet Storm Scroll could be useful too. Take some little healing potions. Call that a day. Paladins feel more like the heal bots than clerics do. Paladins get guaranteed access to a powerful healing spell. Clerics are definitely better healers, but I can understand why you would think that way with like the lay on hands feature. Any ideas for the modded run? No idea how far out that is, but got any mods that caught your eye? Not in particular. I mean, I want to use like the ancient mods and probably like a randomizer, like the ancient weaponry, ancient armory, ancient jewelry, all those mods, master's cloaks. The loot mods that I typically use in the Trials of Tab. I want to use a loot randomizer, probably like every randomizer I can get my hands on. Mass healing word is way better than lay on hands. Yeah, just the ability to heal from a range actually is kind of insane. Plus, use the Devil You Know mod. I can use all the gnome mods. Yeah, we could just turn everybody into a gnome. Okay, we're gonna have to kill our way past these goblins. That's fine.
Better be cautious.
Don't know if I saved yet. I'll do that now. Idea for the lore: Astrid in Act 3 gets delusional and believes she is now the rightful owner of Baldur's Gate just for fun. I have a hard time imagining how that would happen to a character that is this grounded. But it's certainly an interesting idea. What if can I shove you into the abyss from here? It's so close. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. There goes that guy. No experience for that one, but I think that's because we talked our way past these guys already. Can I shoot the boulder from here? I don't know, actually. If if I shoot this post, is it gonna break? I feel like I've done that before and it hasn't. It doesn't say I can shoot the rope from here. Whatever. I'll kill these guys the old-fashioned way. Unless, what if I move here? Yeah. Yeah, let's just kill these guys the old-fashioned way. Oop. SMA's truant, don't you know that goblin has the ultimate legendary overpowered dagger that one-shots every enemy in the game? Oh no, and I threw him into the abyss like he was nothing, like he was trash. That would actually be pretty funny if they gave an enemy like just right by a cliff, have all of his lines of dialogue be like, gee whiz, I sure hope nobody pushes me off this cliff. Just give him like an insanely powerful piece of loot. I know you're saying you would like more gate spells. You could do an Eldritch Knight build using the 5e spells mod. That's a great idea. Yeah, that'd be a fun one for the modded playthrough. Definitely downloading 5e spells. Another interesting thing for paladins and clerics is that clerics get bootleg smite with divine strike, which kind of complements lay on hands being bootleg healing. Yeah, they do have some overlap for sure. Am I crazy in thinking 2-weapon fighting is really good? I mean, it's okay. It's like a little bit of extra damage. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say it's really good. I think the best fighting style is archery. Just a +2 to your chance to hit is insane early game. And then I'm also a really big sucker for defense.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Give me... Why did we walk this way to loot this guy? Give me your fangs. Isn't it just +2 to archery damage, not attack rolls? +2 to ranged weapon attacks. Not ranged weapon damage. Attacks. Yeah, it's the other way around. It's busted. Bananas. Bonkers. I just dual wield stabs. Yeah, you don't even need 2-weapon fighting for that. You just that's the dual wielder feat. Duelist is pretty underrated in my opinion. I agree with that one actually. I do think it's a little underrated. Let's go for the warlock first. The glove the goblins have are +2 to damage? Yeah, those are the gloves that we're using. Hey, we finally one-shot one of these guys. Hey, 2 of them. Very nice. Look at those explodable barrels. Yeah, but why explode them when we can just kill them the old-fashioned way? I still can't get over the fact that Tavern Brawler applies to both attack rolls and damage. Yeah, what were they thinking when they made that? Alrighty, off we go. I only learned recently from Gale that booyag is the goblin word for magic. That's cute. Oh, we're forced to rest here? Oh, we're losing our bliss spores. I forgot we were forced to rest here. Oh, I really screwed up the bliss spores, huh? Whoops. Oh, well. Yeah, I totally forgot about this. Oopsie whoopsie. Womp womp. Happens to the best of us.
Ancient-looking glyphs cover its dark metal exterior.
At least this gives us a chance to get better potion stuff. We don't need this thing. We should all start calling magic booyag IRL. Very goblin coded of you. That's why you go for a fighter ranger multiclass, grab 2 fighting styles. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. That would be pretty funny if it did. Well, we don't need this thing. How peculiar. We don't need this thing. Yag missile. Oh, I just punched my mic. I'm so sorry. Yag missile just doesn't have the same ring to it. It really doesn't. Hey, Apricot, 5 months. The passage of time, huh? Hope you're having a good one. The Discord VC is very nice tonight. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for the support. Very kind of you. It's been a blast having you in the community. Thank you. What if Tab just fucking kicked it across the river? I wish. Okay. Definitely a waste of the bliss spores. I forgot. Such is life. Booyag weapon sounds sick though. Booyag weapon does sound like a sick spell. Hey, Jabo de Virgo. How's it going? What type of ranger are you doing? This is a beastmaster ranger. Okay, since we don't really care about long resting anymore, we might as well use our beasts for some of these smaller fights we're gonna do. We do want to get the periaptive wound closure from this lady. Not a fan of her as a person though, so we're not gonna steal the egg for her.
You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased.
Wasn't it in early access that Shadowheart would appear at your camp absolutely about to lose it if you haven't recruited her? The prism had been making her insane and forcing her to find your camp. Was it really like that? That's so funny. Alright. Bloodlust elixir. Now that's something. We don't really need more invisibility potions, but it never hurts to have a little bit more. Definitely grab some of these. An arrow of acid could be nice. We have a few already, but it could be nice to have another one. And of course, the periapt of wound closure. We're gonna need to sell some stuff, but I think we can afford to lose like a little bit of junk. Maybe just like a little bit. Esther has big British colonizer and Africa energy. She really does, yeah. Okay. I'll grab a mirror image scroll too. You know what? I'll grab a sleet storm scroll too. Scalable architecture, good vantage points, looks empty, perfect ambush spot.
It certainly looks that way.
Periaptive wound closure is one of my fave items. I have a love-hate relationship with periaptive wound closure. I was thinking about this last night actually, because I realized I didn't have any amulets planned out for this build. And then I started poring over the wiki a little bit more, and I was like, this is why I keep taking the periaptive wound closure, because it's like the only usable amulet on most characters. There's just so many trash amulets in the game. It's not that the periaptive wound closure is particularly great. It is good. I don't think it's like amazing. It's just so many amulets are ass. Boots have a similar problem in this game. There's not very many great boots. Try to buy one of their children? Amulet of Misty Step would like to have a word with you. Yeah, that's kind of just like it's just like a mediocre amulet too. One Misty Step once per what, like short rest, long rest? That's not that great.
So they can incubate it, and once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
That's why you don't wear boots. I mean, unironically, that is why Morgana Evelyn stopped wearing boots, because there just wasn't any good boots.
Can overcome its violent nature.
I love the Psychic Spark Amulet with Falara Louvre combo. Yeah, it's okay. That one's another one that's like okay, but it's only on specific characters where that one's okay. I feel like Astrid is more of a nature over nurture kind of lady, you know? Some things are in our blood. Only a fool would deny that. But that's all the more reason to not steal a kid.
I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the
Ass mulets, yeah.
And once inside,
I usually just end up throwing Amulet of Khan on builds that don't have any good amulets. Yeah, that's another good one, but it's also just kind of like a... It doesn't do anything super cool, you know? They're not very impactful amulets. I'm not getting involved in this. Or we could try and kill her, but I hate trying to kill her. We don't really care that much about Gith. They're sentient people. We're not getting involved with the woes of civilization.
Should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Marine amulet that gives you whiz int charisma saving throw advantage. Yes, that's a very good amulet. That's probably one of the best in the game. Okay, let's throw this bad boy on. Maybe we should keep this on to talk our way into the Creche. Is there a necromancy of Thay worth doing the quest for? I mean, why not? It gives free boosts. I don't think for this character, because we'd have to likely kill the spiders, and we don't want to kill the spiders. Plus, necromancy isn't really our thing. Let's go talk to this bird down here. Spellcrux amulet that restores any spell slot. Yeah, I think that one's just another one that's just kind of like, you know?
Trap. Be cautious.
Don't walk into the repulsor mine. Dang it, I walked into the repulsion mine. Hello, bird.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
You got that key. Someone steal something from you?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest. Prey.
I like the shield amulet that grants advantage on wisdom saves from Act 2. That one's 8 too. Yeah, there's a lot of amulets. They're just not very good, you know? They're not very impressive. That doesn't sound very fair.
It's not bloody fair. I got there first. The Eagles don't even need it.
Surely the eagles need a nest as much as you.
Top of the monastery, they don't. It's not even like the Eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Let's try and figure out what these lizards might be. I guess we're not figuring that one out. I hate items that don't do anything unique and just give you a spell you can only use once per long rest or something. Yeah, which is a lot of what amulets do. Do you want me to go and deal with the eagles for you? I don't think we should kill eagles. Just like this is the way of nature, baby. We don't need to get involved in this. Let's leave. I feel bad for him though, so I'm not gonna steal his key. But Astrid has never seen a lizard in her life. I guess so. Yeah. Do kobolds count as animals? No, they're sentient creatures. Don't get involved with bird politics, yeah.
That'll fit my pack.
What's hiding here?
Amulets and cloaks kind of fall into the same category of not very many of them being good. Yeah, cloaks are another offender in that regard. You have the Cloak of Protection, which is insanely good. And then every other cloak in the game, which is niche at best. Is Astrid gonna blow up the Creche? No, there is birds that live here. We cannot. Blur Cloak is pretty good. I think the Blur Cloak is extremely overrated. Especially at the point of the game that you get it. Oh yeah, there's the Dirge Cloak too. Sorry, I forgot about that one. That one's busted to all hell and back too. Yeah, I just forgot about it because I never played Dirge. But I think the Blur Cloak is very overrated just because at that point in the game there's a lot of enemies that deal damage to you regardless of attack rolls, like with either like saves or something like that. And the enemies that do make attack rolls against you usually are just not hitting for enough to worry about. What about the weave cloak? I'm not very impressed by the weave cloak, but it's yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's not, it doesn't fall into the ass category. I highly recommend Cloaks of Faerun mod for the modded run. Okay, noted.
Silence! Move!
Should I start making tier list videos where we just like talk about, like, I'll make like a cloak tier list video, an amulet tier list video. That could be kind of fun. Could just slop those bad boys out. Of course, if we start making tier list videos, we have to start with the foot tier list video with Morgana Evelyn.
The captain is expecting you.
I feel like a lot of items are just mid-af. A lot of them are, yeah. I recommend the Scratch Overhaul mod for the best boy. Okay. We can make that work. Okay. Let's start by killing some of these kobolds. Might as well get some free XP. And on that note, switch to the periaptive wound closure, and we will use... Yeah, we'll use our Hill Giant Elixir. We do have the club too, so I could start using other elixirs, but I think we're going to end up using the Hill Giant Elixir anyways during the Gith fight, which is why I use this. I don't know if he uses Nexus mods. I do, yeah. How do you think I was playing Trials of Tav the other week? Okay. Let's get her done. Let's who should we bring out for this? Boar's probably gonna get melted by fire. Oh, ooh, let's do this actually. This is a fun opportunity to show off what the spider can do. The Slayer has to be an F tier feat, yeah. Oh, the spider looks sick at level 5. Okay, get sneaking, boyo. I wonder if the spider can one-shot this guy. Should be able to. But... oh my god, sorry. Theodosia, stop with the cables. Don't do that. He's going for my cables. Fire arrow and kaboom boss. Are we doing this just basic arrow? We can use a fire arrow here. Either way, let's kill this guy. Boop. And then we'll do this. I always blow up this one, and I'm always so unimpressed by the explosion. But it is closest to the door, and there's something I want to do close to the door, so... let's do this. How did that happen? How did this one blow up? Stream ends due to cat. She has been going for my internet cable lately. Oh well. I've done that before too, where I've shot this right here, and then this one is blown up. Okay, so this is a campfire. Should ideally set this web on fire, which should blow this up here. And then I want it to hit this guy, and I want it to hit other people too. So we'll just plop it right down in the middle of the road. Okay, that was extremely disappointing. Not only did it not hit this guy, it didn't even blow up the fire wine barrel. Oh, good lord. From disappointment to utter failure. Yeah, what the hell was that? Game just straight up lied to me about where that was going. Half of these guys aren't even surprised. So I guess we'll start shooting the guys that aren't surprised. Cut it out of the video, yeah. Oh god, how depressing, dude. It's okay, it's okay. We'll get our revenge on this upcoming turn. We're not killing the Grimishkas, by the way. The Grimishkas are 100% animals. Oh my god, Theodosia. Stop with the cables, lady. At this point, I feel bad for the kobolds witnessing this. Listen, man. Truant, I need you to name my Dwergar Storm Sorcerer. Name him, Rumbolt Hergenshaw. She's knocking stuff off my desk now. Restless little kitty cat. Okay. So, ideally, this... I guess they're already on fire. This web isn't going to do anything now. Okay, so what's supposed to happen? If a web is lit on fire... If a beast companion web is lit on fire, it is supposed to add damage from the companion's bond feature. So it is supposed to deal a d4 plus 3 at this level instead of just a d4. If they start burning from a web that's on fire, then the burning does that 3 extra damage each turn as well. But I think at this point, there's no like real web burning going on here. I'm gonna try it here. But I think because they're already on fire, it just doesn't matter. How tragic. It also doesn't really matter because we're just gonna like kill these guys, but... So I do want to get the the Morning Lord's Radiance buff thing going on. Yeah, it's not working. Which means we are going to have to sneak our way past the eagles to grab the ceremonial weapon up top. Unless we just have a mace in our inventory. Because I'm pretty sure... No, it's not the ceremonial mace up there. What is it up there? We could look. Maybe it doesn't count as the burning coming from the companion? Yeah, it's definitely that. Because they were already on fire. Probably should have saved that one for the companion, but whatever. We'll just do that, and... just wedge ourselves into this corner. We're not really that afraid of these guys. Just eat this dude. Why would Astrid want the blood of Lathander? I mean, we're not gonna get the blood of Lathander. We're just gonna get the Morning Lord's Radiance buff. And, you know, why not solve the mystery, I guess? Oh, Theodosia knocked off my roll of paper towel. Now she's just destroying it. That was the last one that I had. Why no Hunter's Mark? Why would I need the Hunter's Mark? These guys. Well, maybe this guy could use one, but everybody else we've one-shot. Oop. Now we'll one-shot this guy too.
Another day, another fight.
Is there a guy outside? What are you doing over there, man? No need for Hunter's Mark. We could just kill everybody. Yeah, sure. Stay in the doorway. Kill those guys too. Astrid is the type to find a legendary relic and sell it for the pretty princess dress? Yeah. Just doesn't fit her aesthetic, you know? Eagle's Nest has the Warhammer. Okay, we can see if we have any Warhammers on us.
Can't slow down.
Hello, fellas. Any ceremonial maces on you? Anybody with ace? There you go. Ceremonial mace. Okay, let's kill the rest of the guys hiding in the barrels here. It's easy XP, so why not? I think there's a guy in this one too. Yes, sirree. Lived with 1 HP. How rude. Peace, everyone. Have a blessed night/day. Thanks, Alfie. Thanks for being here. Guy in here. Now it lights on fire. Spider might die. Spider didn't die. Spider's gonna die. You can't get near the eagles without them becoming aggro, even if you pass the check to dissuade them from attacking. You can steal the Warhammer though without them noticing. It can be done, my friend. Apparently even the rusty weapons work for getting the seal. Yeah, you just need a weapon of that type. Doesn't matter if it's ceremonial or not. Not the crit miss. I'm kind of amazed that these kobolds aren't surprised when you bust them out of their little barrel prisons. They come into combat ready to go. Don't we have a Warhammer? Doesn't look like it. We have a hammer. Okay. They are so drunk their brain just can't feel surprise. Wait, is it really the Warhammer on the roof? I thought the Warhammer was in the room with the Guardian.
Is someone crying?
I guess we'll find out in a moment. That's the axe. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm with you. I sure do wish that it was the axe on the roof. I think axes are a lot easier to get your hands on. Is the lady who wants an egg selling a Warhammer? I doubt it. Okay, what is happening here? You can walk around. I know you can walk around, but this is like a 55% chance of working. And it will work. There you go. The green dice. Yeah, I guess so. 55% doesn't mean 100. It does mean 55 though. It means that it should work more often than not. Okay. 55% actually means 5%. That makes sense. I like how the Spirit Guardian loses attitude of this random person they never met attacking them. Yeah, a guy was just chilling there. Living his best afterlife. That's not a Warhammer. Okay. Let's go steal from those birds.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I have a hard time stealing from the birds though, like role-playing wise, you know? Do we really... I think I sold Dror Ragsland's Warhammer. Don't have any others. Wait a second. Lady Esther should be selling the Warhammer because we sold her a Warhammer. Stealing a bird's Warhammer, but not okay with stealing a +1 breastplate? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Let's just go buy the Warhammer back from this lady. I'm pretty sure Dror's weapon is a Warhammer, right? It's not stealing, it's borrowing. Yeah, just put it back after.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki?
This is a Warhammer, right? Yeah. Alright. Have a million pieces of goblin gear, lady. Thank you. Do you know of a mod that lets you have multiple custom origin characters? I know the exploit, but it tanks my potato PC. I have no clue myself. I'm sorry. Oh, not that way. Nope. Do not kill the Gromishkas. You're just borrowing it without their consent and for an unknown amount of time. Totally not theft. Yeah, but we gotta treat these animals better than people, you know? If it was a person, we would totally steal that Warhammer from them, but alas. Okay. Go upstairs, get our Morning Lord's... let's not get the buff quite just yet, actually. Let's do that once we know 100% we're ready to take on the Githyanki. For now, let's just get inside the Creche. You still got to chat with the Eagles? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. So I'm just walking back and forth for the journey. You're right. That +1 breastplate's coming with us. Well, the +1 breastplate wasn't really important, you know? Like, this is solving like a mystery of an overgrown temple. That seems a lot more grand than +1 AC. Sorry, my throat's getting a little sore. We might have to rush to take out the Githyanki if I want to be able to talk until the end of the stream. Okay, let's go talk with these guys. Astrid is now Tomb Raider. I mean, tell me you wouldn't be curious about this. I like having a little bit of a curious character. Hello, ancient giant eagles. Astrid British arc? I mean, the real Astrid is British, so... I'm just interested in the big device. I promise to not meddle with the nest. We're allowed to save scum for this. It's an animal stuff. We're not wearing the guidance amulet. Whoops. So we're definitely gonna have to save scum for this. We do have inspiration though. I'll use it. Okay. Not an impressive couple of rolls. Green dice strikes again. Good lord. Oh, the 14 and the 13, that's just BM. So BM. Okay. We got it this time, for sure. Threaten the dice. I'm gonna eat you, dice, if you don't work. They didn't like that. They did not like that. So we have roughly a 1 in 3 chance of this working. For the record, is a 30% chance. Oh no, it's in the vor. Yeah. Oh goodness. So you guys come here often? How's your day going? You guys got any plans after this? Hey, let's go. First try, baby.
Fine. Xavier, don't talk to it. It might have germs.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
I do kind of want to interact with the machine. I like the idea of Astrid being a curious character.
Looks like it would have made a powerful weapon.
Okay, that was fun. Okay. Talk to the other eagle? Is it gonna get mad at us? She just said don't talk to us. I think we would not talk to it if the mama eagle doesn't want us talking to it. We'll respect mama eagle's wishes. That was fun. Talk to a eagle? Don't say that. Don't say that, Sisyphus. Go back to rolling your rock. Okay, let's get into the creche. Camera? Why'd you take me up here? What? Why am I here? Okay. That was not what I intended to happen, but... Hail, long-time VOD sleepwatcher. Just starting the stream now. Can't wait for the green dice hate on you again. You just missed it, actually. But I'm sure they'll be back to hating on us in no time flat. The game wants you to talk to the other eagle. I guess that's what that was, yeah. Okay. Alright, we gotta lockpick our way in here because we didn't get the key from the bird, because we didn't want to steal from the bird. At least we rolled good that time. Let's throw on the guidance amulet. That's the guidance amulet. And just in case things go awry... Get a raven. And I guess I summoned the spider. And we'll get our bear out. I feel like the bear against Githyanki is really good. Honeyed Paws being able to knock free their weapons is kind of amazing. There's no save on this, by the way. Okay. You lost your bliss force, so don't worry about long rest. I'm aware. That's why I'm not worrying about long rests. Okay.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs.
So I'm not gonna save scum on these guys unless they kill us, which is a pretty good likelihood. But let's just try and make the dialogue check.
Journey's over, Istik. It'll be swift.
So murdery, goodness gracious. Another light crashed on your doorstep. People are getting infected by mind flayers. I need help. Hey, wow, and the guidance mattered.
Therazin is similarly concerned. Perhaps you could be of use to her. Seek her within.
Okay. That went swimmingly. Okay, made it inside the creche. Now we can get our actual melee weapon that we want when we talk to Best Girl, Jacques Nirjira. First try, it actually was, yeah. Alrighty, hello Jacques Nirjira. My beloved. Don't mind the bear. Gloves of dexterity. Gloves of dexterity seem a little redundant when we have 20 dexterity. The Gith aren't even concerned about the giant bear following you. I'm pretty sure they used to be. Like in an older patch, NPCs used to run in fear from your animals. God, it's still so expensive. Alright. Whatever our princess demands. Definitely don't need Herald. -1 crit knife, maybe? Yes, that is exactly what we came here for. Ice arrows seem really good. I'll take Roaring Thunder arrows too, could be useful. Vital Conduit Boots is something. We cast Hunter's Mark, you know, once every now and then. Take Arrows of Ilmater too, take some Darkness arrows. Sell some more junk. Okay, thanks lady. Finally inventory clean out, yeah. We finally get to see Astrid's toes with those boots. Nah, we're gonna be sticking with the boosted speed for now. Okay. Let's put on our brand new knife. Pretty dang good weapon for those of you who are not in the know. Reduces your crit threshold by 1. When you roll 2 damage or less, you get to reroll the damage die. I don't know if that applies to like just that particular weapon or everything. If it applies to everything, phenomenal. I'm pretty sure it does not apply to everything though. And then I think the Shadow Blade effect of it just doesn't work. I'm pretty sure that it has never worked. So when we're using the table leg, when we want to use elixirs that are not the Hill Giant Strength elixir, pretty much. It only applies to just the knife, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does, yes. That makes sense. Astrid Fletcher, indeed. Fletcher, I hardly know her. Okay. I was thinking about using a different elixir in this fight. I was thinking about using the Colossus elixir for like a little bit more damage, since on average Colossus elixir is an extra 1.5 damage compared to the Hill Giant elixir. But as a backup plan, I want to be able to shove them off the bridge, and the extra strength is really important for that. So we're going to be sticking with the Hill Giant elixir for that reason. Any hoodles, we have 3 speed potions. It's pretty good. We do have 2 haste spore grenades as well. I think I would maybe like to get like 1 more, and then if I can, maybe some more healing potions too, because having... How many do we have actually? 13 of these is pretty good, yeah. Let's see if we can find another... See if we can find another healing potion, another speed potion, or sorry, another speed potion, yeah. It's still an insane melee weapon to use. Use it for my melee rogue tap. Yeah, it's an amazing melee weapon to use. Oh, my game just crashed. Well, that's a bummer. All right, hold up. Just a second, fellas. Wow, it's been a long time since my game has crashed. What a bummer. Okay. When was the latest save? That's a good question. I don't think it was too long ago. Oh no, I just got here. It's your fault, Toby. Have you lost the 18 roll? Maybe. We'll see. I don't think the Shadow Blade thing works even on the weapon itself. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just completely broken. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're good. You're good. Is that it for the stream tonight? Who knows? Find out next time on Astrid Ball 3. No, it's not the end of the stream. We'll end the stream when we kill the Gith. Okay, well, it's got us in Creche Lex, so that's good. Yes, this is before we got our 18. So we might end up fighting these guys.
Uncertainty.
This is because of your inventory management, isn't it? Don't say that. Wait, a nautiloid. It was meant to be, baby.
Githyanki is similarly concerned. Perhaps you could be of use to her. Seek her within.
I wonder what caused that crash. It didn't display anything on the crash report. It was just completely blank. Okay, let's do a little quick save there. The green dice is so back. Yeah, we're so in it. I blame the wires. Yeah, Theodosia was gnawing on them down there. Jacques Nujira. My beloved. Okay. Oh. She has one less of the good potions this time. What the heck? Okay, ice arrows, darkness arrows. This. Acid arrows. All your arrows. Sell all this junk. Okay. Good enough. Thank you.
On your way then.
Solo honor mode is slowly taking bits from my sanity. Yeah, I understand how you feel. My solo honor mode was stressful as balls. Hello, couldn't watch much of previous streams. Which beastmaster pet feels the best so far? The Raven. The Raven feels the best to me. I'm hoping that the bear is gonna be able to do some really. Oh, never mind. We have named the bear. Sorry, I was panicking thinking we forgot to name it for a second. But the bear, I'm hoping, is about to do some really cool stuff. We'll do another quick save before we head to Dareth. Hopefully we don't crash this time. Unfortunately, we have to murk her later. We don't have to murk her later. Why would we have to kill her? Am I the only one who doesn't use the barter mechanic and just sells everything to the trader and then buys stuff? I find it tedious to do it that way, because if the trader doesn't have enough gold, it's really awkward. Like in that case, she didn't have as much gold as we needed. Raven is genuinely busted. It seems very, very good, yes. And I've heard it continues to stay very, very good. Heroism elixir. Pretty dank. Drow poison. Don't mind if I do. Definitely get more of these. No speed potions though. I don't know if I wanna like do constant vendor resetting for speed potions. Like I don't know if we need that many. Buy some bombs just in case. That can be good guaranteed damage if we're in a really tight spot. Okay. What single weapon type would you say is the strongest? It's a tough question. Maybe quarterstaves? Quarter staves, I guess. Just because they have so much variety in what they can do. Bows easily. I mean, there's some really, really powerful... Like, if we're going, like, one specific weapon type, there's some really powerful longbows. But not all of the longbows are that... Like, I feel like there's less good longbows than there are good quarterstaves. But the longbows are just like the best in the game because there's shit like the Titan string bow. You know what? Let's just try and fight the Inquisitor War guys as we are now. In terms of base effects or including the magical weapons you can get? I'm assuming including the magical weapons you can get. That's the... Did I not get the waypoint there? Oh, that must have been in the file that we crashed on. Whoops. That's my bad. Trent, do you think Battlemaster Swordsbard could be good? Yeah. Yeah. I think that can definitely be good. Okay. Back down we go. The quarterstaffs are usually not great for hitting people, but they give better buffs to spellcasting, which kind of means you're not using them as weapons. I mean, if the question was asked, like, what weapon type has the best weapon for killing people with that weapon, I probably would have said longbows, yes. Why do we get experience for coming in here again? Infinite experience hack? What is happening? What if I just keep going back in and out? Swordbard is excellent on its own. Adding multiclass just makes it better. Yeah, Swordsbard is amazing. Okay. We're really close to level 6. We'll probably get it from killing these guys. Oh, right. I need to do the... get our D4 buff. Morning Lord's Radiance, if you will. Go do that real quick. And we'll just teleport back down. Get ready to fight war, guys. Don't go this way, though. Can't kill the Gramishkas. It's illegal. Already in use. My bird is using... Oh. Sorry, my throat, fellas. Do you remember what gear was good Act 1 for swords bards? I mean... anything that adds like weapon damage is pretty great, like the caustic band, the strange conduit ring, adamantine gear, pretty good. Yes, we'll go this way. Talking to chat? Oh, okay, my bad. Protection ring, that's a great item, yeah. Are you gonna save the Gramishka from the Githyanki children in the chest? That's such a pain in the ass fight to do, though. We don't need to find out about that. We can just ignore that. I think because my voice is getting really sore, I'm probably just gonna rush to kill what's his face, Wargaz, and then we'll call the stream. Because I don't want to lose my voice, especially if I'm going to stream again tomorrow. Okay. Take a look at these guys. This guy's got the Warhammer, right? Oops, that's the wrong button. Yeah, that's a Warhammer. We'll put this here. There you go. This guy's got nothing. This guy's got nothing. Okay. So, we'll give you the battle axe. Rats. We'll give you the mace. And we'll give you the battle axe. Easy peasy. Didn't realize the mosaic had their weapons. It's only the Warhammer and the sword guy that have the weapons. Okay. So we now deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage until our next long rest. Okay. Got everything in order. Get the periaptic wound closure on. Make sure we put this on. And... take this off, because we're about to get a permanent bless. Well, somewhat permanent. And we don't want our temporary bless to override that, so we'll take a bonus to our Arcana and Religion checks. Then we'll get going in here. That'd be a horrible buff in the Shar Temple. We did have it in the Shar Temple in our rogue run, yeah. Any coatings you want to apply before entering the fight? Yeah, I'm going to use Drow Poison.
They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all had
Drow Poison is good to the point where it's like, even if it only works once in the fight, it's just so powerful that like, it can be a game changer. I really, really like Drow Poison. I think Crawler Mucus is probably the best, but I don't think we're getting our hands on Crawler Mucus this early in the game. I'll be there to remind you before the Astral Plane. Thank you.
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Imagine remembering to use weapon coatings couldn't be me. Yeah, I usually forget too. We're not going to kill Therazin. We are going to try and kite them under the bridge. We'll just make sure to not go too far so that we don't aggro her. I think at most we'll go like here. If we do aggro her, so be it. I think we can probably shove her off a cliff or something. For now though, let's just talk to her. I was considering killing her, but then we'd have to kill her wolves too. And I don't have that in me, you know? Hello, Kithrak Therazin.
an istic in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon. Don't tell her anything.
I am no mercenary, but I am a good tracker. Describe the weapon, I can help you.
A typical symptom.
Why do I hear Disney music all of a sudden?
An arrogant tracker is a
If Disney music wasn't 100% copyrighted, we would be listening to the Tangled soundtrack on loop here.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You realize she seeks the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
I do, yeah. I don't need this thing. Just appeared to me one day. Tried to get rid of it. She looks so happy. That's so cute. You could always use your own cover of the song. So I actually, the first duet that I ever performed with somebody was At Last I See the Light from Tangled. I think we killed it. I think we did a really good job. I was like 12 years old. It was with my neighbor. We did it at a party with our parents there. They encouraged us to. I thought it was pretty cute. It was a fun time. It was a good core memory. We might not have been 12. When did Tangled come out? It was whenever Tangled came out, the same year. It might have been like 14 or something. It came out 2010. I was 10. It was even younger. It came out in 2010? That's crazy. Thoughts on Astrid's I Want song? Yeah, what should her I Want song be? I'm just gonna let my animals through, fellas. You gotta learn to open doors on your own. Come on, bear. Can't get there. Yes, you can, buddy. Just there you go. Hey Truant, I am back at the beginning of the stream, but I want to say it is good to see you. Thanks, Madigan. When you eventually catch up to this, 4 hours from now. If any animal companion can work outdoors, it's the bear, surely. I've seen videos of bears opening doors before. Okay. So, I'm a little nervous about this fight. We can always cheese it with darkness arrows if it comes down to it, but I'd rather not use that trick twice. The game plan is going to be use a vigilance elixir for the bear, come out, use speed potions for both the bear, and myself have the bear use its honeyed paws on Wargaz to try and make him lose his weapon. And then we just shoot the hell out of him. He has a little bit more HP than I remembered him having. That's kind of a bummer. And then we just come out this way. Try and get over here-ish over the course of a couple turns, and then maybe shove one of them off this way. That's more or less the plan. Should be good. Let's give it a whirl. Definitely need to remember to long shot at these guys. I'll do all the prep in the astral plane. You think they could get mad if I tried to loot this chest right now? I'm pretty sure this is the chest that has the strange conduit ring in there. It's fine. Alright.
Interesting. My Ardents reported that
I'm pretty sure we lost Bjorn and Halsin took his place. That's why he can't open doors. Yeah, Halsin would not be able to figure out how to open doors.
I'm pleased to finally meet you.
My dogs can open doors and it freaks me out because they do it quickly and quietly. That's so funny. Same with my cats, and my doors have doorknobs, not handles. I dread the day Theodosia figures out how to open doors.
Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Oh boy. Produce the artifact.
No.
So, it is found.
My cat figured out how to unlock doors. Not sure how he does it, but he does. Very impressive cat. I feel like I love my cat. I love Theodosia. I don't think she's the smartest cat. I really can't picture her figuring out something like that. Hold up, I need to screenshot this. All right, we will wave politely, of course. What a winning smile.
I expected little of istic education. But here we kneel before the Queen.
Okay, so if things don't go according to plan, if Honeyed Paws doesn't work on Wargaz, I don't think our game plan changes that much. I think we literally just shoot Wargaz over and over as much as we can while trying to kite out of the room. If Honeyed Paws does work on Wargaz, I think we also try and get our bear to Honeyed Paws the crossbowman. Because the crossbowman has a crazy high to hit chance, and they deal a lot of damage.
I shall cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
Yeah, I think that's more or less the plan. It's so funny that Vlaakith kneels to you after that line. She knows who's boss. She knows real royalty when she sees it. Yeah, we're the Princess Ethel. My dog once hated being trapped inside, so she bit through the wooden gate at our door so she could sunbathe. Wow. I guess they really want it out, huh?
Find the one inside and kill him.
Okay, if you say so. So I think our bear is also gonna get the bless buff from the Dream Visitor, if I remember correctly.
Refuse and know my fury.
I mean, either way, I think if it gets its bonus action back after we've used the speed potion out of combat, I think we might switch it to a heroism elixir to make the Honeyed Paws chance better. Alright. We'll go with what she wants for now. Not a lot of wiggle room in this negotiation.
Use the planecaster's power to enter the prison. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue.
My dad's dog once managed to unzip a throw pillow, tear out all the stuffing, and zip the pillow back up. That's hilarious. The perfect crime. They'll never know. Detect thoughts. I feel like reading the thoughts of a god, or like, you know, even a false god, probably a bad idea.
Don't do it.
Gonna do it. Here we go.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower.
Oh boy. Imagine if you just left. I debated hitting the no button for a second there just to see what would happen. I guess you can just leave, huh? Doesn't she just kill you if you try it? Try and leave or try and detect thoughts? I really like the way they depicted the astral plane in this game. Very cool. Blackett doesn't even notice if you detect her thoughts. Interesting.
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of
Another contender for best voice line, the Emperor, when you try to detect thoughts on him. Yeah, him being like, I'm literally talking to you in your thoughts right now. Okay. Talk to our dream visitor, and then we'll do prep. Do you think Blackett has any actual divine powers? She's worshipped by Githyanki everywhere. I mean, I think the game very much so like confirms that she doesn't, right? Like she's just a pretender.
Come, we will talk in private.
Surely there's more to divinity than just belief, right? I'm not leaving my companions behind. My poor bear. You want him to just wait out here?
I may have made a mistake trusting you.
In D&D lore, that gives her some power depending on how many Gith worship her.
But you just couldn't help yourself.
Does it really? So like everybody's like a little bit Kuatoa?
And now
If you're cold, he's cold. Let him in. Yeah, kind of fucked up that they just got my bear waiting outside. I haven't come to murder you. I just want to talk.
What do you want to know?
Why does Blackett want you dead?
Wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out,
All the official stat blocks I can find for her stat her up as a high-level wizard lich. That makes sense.
secret is how I've been protecting you from the absolute. I can hear your thoughts.
She's just a very good lich and wizard. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how the game depicts her here too. If you have over 1 million followers, you are like true divinity. Anything less, and you are still somewhat divine, just on various degrees. Only 1 million? You're telling me PewDiePie would be a god in the Forgotten Realms?
I have been since the very beginning.
Doesn't she use the Ascended Githyanki to increase her power, or is that just so she can keep on liching? I like liching as a verb. If she wants you dead, she can kill you herself.
Seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you.
You know, I'm thinking about it, and why did the dead 3 guys want the prism? Doesn't Blackett want to eat Orphe so that I'd basically play right into their hands?
The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
I don't know. Maybe they just... Well, they don't really know that Blackett wants to get rid of Orpheus. Plus, if Blackett eats Orphe, does she gain her power too? How does that work? It's probably best for them either way to control Orpheus. I mean, if they did have it, they would have not gotten like killed by... Or at least Gortash ends up getting killed by the Absolute. What could you possibly know?
Power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Blackith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith
By making an ally, you deny them to another. Lord Enver Gortash. So true.
She knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them.
And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution.
Vlaakith wants Orpheus imprisoned until she knows how to use his power, then she'd likely kill him. That seems to make the most sense to me. That's what I would do, were I to trap a demigod in an astral prism.
I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse.
At a maximum, Vlaakith is a demigod because at least 100,000 followers does that. It's weird numbers. Yeah, that's so low. I've got almost 30,000 subs. Do you guys think that we could make me a demigod sometime soon in the next few years? Let her try.
I have delayed long enough.
A third of the way to demigod. Crazy. I should switch to a platform like Instagram, where it's like easier to get large amounts of followers, you know?
On the right path to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned.
Yeah, we got you. Thanks, guys.
Return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Creche will join him. Good luck.
Okay. Do you have less? Oh, you don't. For some reason, I thought that if you summon something, then it also gets this bless effect.
These things have stayed interesting.
I'm gonna try re-summoning it real quick, just to see. No, still doesn't have it.
So that's progress.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
Well, we'll get a Longstrider going. On the both of them. Trun, what's your followers cleric domain? I feel like you guys... you're basically asking me like what my domain would be, right? War. Okay. Bear gets a vigilance elixir, which is somewhere here. There it is. Good bear. Knowledge for sure. I appreciate that. I appreciate you thinking my domain is knowledge. Gotta be life and knowledge. You guys have such a kind view of me. My goodness. Doesn't godhood need worshippers, not just followers? I mean, you guys can worship me a little. That's okay. I wouldn't complain. We can start a cult. We can get a little, a truant soul cult compound going somewhere. Okay. What other prep do I need to do? Use the drow poison out here. Go outside, instantly hit turn-based mode, use speed potions, honeyed paws. That all happens outside. What do I need to do in here? Just drow poison? I think it's just drow poison. Oof, I'm kind of anxious. Alright, let's do this. Play the drums, yeah. Off we go. Okay. How to get this started? Maybe move over here. Use a speed potion on ourselves. You move right here. Use a speed potion on yourself. And then if you can blind somebody, that would be really cool, actually. The odds of it happening are pretty low. But if you can blind this range dude, that'd be pretty nice. He said war very calmly. I'm a calm guy. Alright. 45% chance? Not great. Okay, we all gotta go at the same time. That did tick down our speed potions, which is kind of a bummer. But now that he's going, we can use our elixir of heroism to make this one a little bit more likely. Nice. Thank you. Yoink. Alright. Good job, Bjorn. Very cool. So now he just can't parry. The music does not fit the current battle at all. Hold up. I'll get something more pumped up going. There you go. I'll even turn it up for you. Alright, there you go. Parry this casual, yeah. Look at him. Barehanded. He doesn't. Look at how he's standing. The guy doesn't even know what to do with his hands anymore. Okay. Do the Mind Claws make attacks of opportunity? I don't think they do, from what I remember. If they do, we just take it, I guess. We Hunter's Mark him. They do. Alright. That's fine. So we take the attack of opportunity. That's fine. We have high ground up here. Shoot his ass. He's asleep. Sick. Do sleeping enemies only get crit? Yeah, if we're within 1.5 meters. Fuck. Oh, do I move back in to try and get the crit? Let the bear crit. Bear doesn't have any more attacks. I think it's probably better to just go outside, because we do still have to worry about these guys. And these guys can be pretty scary. I think we move the bear out of the way. Have the bear go... That was a lot of damage. Have the bear go next to... I would like to disarm you most of all, but it might be more useful to disarm this guy and then also have a guy next to him. Honey's Paw is the other Gith with the sword? Well, next turn, yeah. They'll wake up a Wargaz, right? Yeah, but I'd rather kill a Wargaz. Like, I'm not just gonna leave them sleeping here just to get rid of one of their actions. We still have 2 more attacks to make. So I'll drop some ice next to him. That way... he might slip at the start of his turn, and then this is where we'll finally use our arrow of many targets. I was hoping it would bounce over to this guy, maybe make him go to sleep. Either way, half dead on turn 1 is pretty good.
Here we go.
And then we'll move outside. Yeah, we'll just move outside. Just right out here. Oh. What the hell? This person just moved out of combat. Or like, well, in combat. What the hell? What was that shit? Okay. If you say so, game. That's kind of bullshit. I guess they just get to catch up to us on their turn then. Okay. We'll try and blind this person. Very nice. I'll try and have the bird body block this guy. Slow him down like a little bit. Damn. I hate how hypermobile these losers are. That's fine. Hopefully this guy doesn't also get to hit us. Nope, he also gets to hit us. For 20 damage, because we failed that save. We might just die here. Wait, what? The blind wore off at the start of its turn? Huh? Whoa. What's the point of this? Okay. And they all moved around the corner here. Very cool. It's meant to do that. That's not cool. Okay. So we want to kill the Wargaz ASAP. An arrow of ice can knock a lot of these guys prone. Can you spike growth the doorway? Spike growth against Gith is lackluster at the best of times.
Let's get this over with.
That is not where the predictor originally said you were moving. Okay. We desperately need to heal. We'll use our bonus action to heal. Okay. Did not say you were getting an attack of opportunity there either. Maybe an Arrow of Ilmater here, because he does still have legendary resistance. This is just a straight up extra D4 necrotic damage, no save or anything. And all these guys are already prone. Oh. Please, game, please.
I'm glad you came to your senses.
Yes,
Now
very
leave,
cool.
Before the others come for us.
This fight is scuffed. Yeah, this fight is hella scuffed. Okay. So we're about to lose a couple turns here, though, is the only problem. I don't know if we can survive a couple turns. Maybe what...
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. There is something kind of funny that we can do here. This is, hold up. Okay, how far can our bear move? Our bear can move pretty far. Take that motherfucker's crossbow and you're good. I don't know if that solves all of our problems, but it does solve a lot here. Put a speed potion in the torch time. More or less what I was thinking. I was thinking we would just get our bear to break it. Or an invisibility pot, which is a lot safer. We could get our bear to attack this guy. Try and take the crossbow. And then also move back towards us and break the speed pot. And then theoretically we should be good. How threatening is the marshal with jump? They're pretty threatening. Every Githyanki is pretty threatening. Except for this guy, he's asleep. I think our best play is probably to go after the crossbowman with one of our attacks, and then the speed potion with the other one. If I was being extra safe, I would break an invisibility potion here, but I don't really like breaking initiative in the middle of combat, so I'm not going to do that. But that is the smart thing to do. For the record. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yoink. Okay. Another thing we could do is we could go for the honeyed paws on this guy, but that's not likely to happen. And that is way, way too risky. So now the question is, how far can we move both of these guys? Pretty far. So we'll drop our speed potion here. Yeah, that's... We'll make sure it's like right on Astrid. Hopefully this is both of us. As long as it hits Astrid, that's all I care about. Okay. It hit Astrid. No. Yes. Yes, it did. Okay. I saw the one here and I was like, oh god, no, it didn't. Okay. Phenomenal. All right, bear. Stand on point. Damn, it's just a bonus action to wake him up. Okay, but their asses are slipping. This is so good. We're so back. Damn, guy can still rally people. Okay. He's learning. He's trying to go disarm my ass. Okay. God, you really can't throw these guys like at all, huh? We're so back. It's Jover. We're so back. Yeah. What a roller coaster of a fight. Okay. Somebody's like under the dead body of Wargaz here. What am I looking at here? Okay, this guy's prone. We probably would like to kill this guy if we can. But I think we need a heal for that. I think we just go for these guys. Just like spew arrows of ice at them or something. Use our bonus action to heal. Taking a little nap with my Wargaz blankie. Yeah, that's they got themselves a little Wargaz body pillow. So I would like to shoot the person who's under Wargaz. Because this is the person who's closest to death that I'm most afraid of. So let's just do that. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Oh my god. The Titan string damage is adding on to the special arrow damage and the regular piercing damage. This weapon's so busted. Okay. And then this guy's probably the second scariest, but this guy's... We have a pretty realistic chance to kill them with 2 arrow shots. Especially if Titan String Bow keeps doing that wacky stuff. Yeah, so we'll finish you off. Nice level up. That has to be unintended. I mean, they did change it so that in honor mode, a lot of the time this would ride onto other damage riders too, not just like these arrows like this. So they did consciously change other damage riders to not carry on the Titan String strength mod, but they left this one. So either they missed it or this is intentional. Are you going to take Sharpshooter at level 8? I will, yes. Then we'll max out our healing. And we'll just go around the corner like a little bit. They must have missed it. Who's to say? Okay, this is our last speed potion turn. So I think we will save one attack to throw down a haste spore grenade. I'll also go for the hamstring shot on this guy. Actually, probably better to just do ice arrows. Oh, their ass is asleep. I'm kind of worried I'm going to slip on the ice arrows. Hopefully this is close enough to get the crit. Easy. Does it work like that with the other elemental arrows? I don't see why it wouldn't. Okay. Super easy fight. That was one of the best and worst fights ever. Okay, everything... I think the plan was pretty good, honestly. I think that was one of my better plans, actually. I think we kind of cooked there. The weird-ass, like, whatever the fever dream fuck was going on halfway through there was less than great. But we get our strange conduit ring. So now we deal an extra D4 psychic damage on all of our attacks too. Our damage has gone up even further. Bro cooked, burnt, served, gagged, and enjoyed the meal. You know it. Okay, I got the numbers. Less than 500,000, more than 100,000, lesser god. 500,000 to 1 million is mid god, and over 1 million is greater god. This is a repost for after combat. Oh, we could easily make lesser god, guys. I think that one Gith just had a time stop scroll. Yeah, that was fucked up. But the bear is kind of a crazy counter to the Gith. Okay, let's do our little level up. Oh, man. Okay, a little bit more HP. We get a second choice of favored enemy, which I guess we'll take Keeper of the Veil, because the others are horrible. And then we'll take... which of these damage types is actually, like, prominent? I guess Poison? Cloud Kill? Cloud Kill appears a lot in Act 2 and 3. I'm trying to think of what enemies do fire or cold, and I just can't think of any of it. There's a lot of poison. Not that much poison, but the enemies do, at least. Past the goblins. I think this is really good early game, but I just couldn't justify not taking Find Familiar early game. Yeah, I think we just take Poison. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. No need to change any spells or anything. Let's keep going. Fire would be nice if Hellfire didn't just ignore it. Yeah, Hellfire's a stupid little mechanic. Okay, if we go out that way, we'll have to kill the wolves. So we'll go out this way. Alrighty. So I think with all of these, you need to click on them, with both of these rather, you need to click on them 3 times to actually get them into position, which is kind of rude. Start at like the furthest possible away points. Gotta lube it up. There you go, Lathandra, there's your lube. Now bend over. Yeah, literally the furthest possible away points. So rude. Karlach should have resistance to Hellfire. Hellfire should not be in the game. But yes, Karlach should have resistance to it. Yeah, let's just skedaddle out of dodge. Just get out of here. No need to do any of the Blood of Lathandra stuff. Let's just fast travel out. I think that's it. I think we're ready to go. To leave to Act 2. He's an old man. He can't get it like he used to. I guess not, yeah. The whole point of Hellfire is not being resisted, though? How come Raphael is immune to Hellfire, then? Huh? How come the Hellfire spheres are immune to Hellfire? How come Hellfire is immune to Hellfire? Surely Hellfire should just burn itself away. Because he's a cheater. Yeah, you got me there. It's not like Raphael is like a literal devil. Well, I mean, if the whole point is that Hellfire is not resisted, then surely that shouldn't matter. Hellfire makes sense thematically, at least. Why else would devils primarily use an element they're all immune to? Well, devils... I mean, why would they be fighting themselves? They got a blood war to get to. Raphael is just a Cambion? He is just a Cambion too, yeah. In D&D lore, it burned Zariel at one point. Yeah, I mean, if Hellfire is out there burning Zariel, and Raphael's fine, Zariel could learn a few lessons. Okay. A moon lantern. How curious. Alright, let me run through my little checklist to make sure that there's nothing else I forgot to do. Got that, got that, got that. Yep, we're good to go. Okay, fellas. So that's gonna be the end of today's stream. Tomorrow we'll pick up and we will continue on into Act 2. We'll get that ball rolling. Did you turn off the oven? Oh man, it's been on this whole time. But yeah, tomorrow we will pick up Act 2. We're gonna... yeah. I think it'll be interesting. Act 2 is going to be kind of a pain in the ass because most of the enemies do like resisting our damage types. But we'll see how it goes. Once we get the Nair Mister, it'll be a little bit better, which we might switch to using that for a lot of enemies in Act 2. But our damage should only get better and better as time goes on, especially once we hit level 8 and get Sharpshooter. It'll be pretty wacky. It'll be a good time. Bestial companion is going to struggle. Yeah, our beast companions are going to be pretty rough. Either way, check out the description if you guys want to support the channel or join the Discord server. Or you can do !Discord. Until then, until tomorrow at 11 a.m. Mountain Time, I will see you guys. Ciao, muchachos. Thanks for being here.